Hello and welcome for Jordan. What is poppin'? Hey poopies, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi. Already into the post changes, huh? Already getting into it, I see. Okay. Hello. Hey almonds, welcome for Jordan. Hello, Gunter, welcome for Jordan. Supreme King Zedon, welcome for Jordan. Hi, Snek VOD, welcome. Evil Mind, welcome for Jordan. Anime fan Rick, welcome for Jordan. Boombuck 2, welcome for Jordan. Hello and welcome. Hi. Hello, Dylan Brock. Welcome for Jordan. Sparky. Welcome for Jordan. How's everyone's nights going? Hope you're doing swell. Let's go! 50 stream streak. A whole 50 streams sneaked on into, huh? Pop up pump. Hey, Rocco the Bandit. Welcome for Jordan. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you've been swell. What's poppin', pumpies? Alright, let's get this started properly this time around. Listen, I didn't plan for it. I was supposed to go live Monday, so that way my first stream back after being gone for 5 days, or 4 days, wasn't a collab, because I know y'all are itching to talk to me. But, having the power in my room go out on Monday didn't help. It didn't really help, so unfortunately my first stream back, one, my break was scheduled, my vacation was then extended to 5 days. 2, yeah, that makes our first time back, kind of a little hard to get yapping again, considering got a collab going on. But hey, it's just you and I this time, chap. Just you and I this time, pumps. Hi, Gabrielle, look for Jordan, what's poppin'? Hope you doing swell. No pressure, no collabs, no collab mates, just Snek and the my pumpies. That's all there is to it. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good one. I am feeling pretty damn good. I am certainly feeling that post-vacation boost. I am getting tons of things done. As you can see, if you're in the Discord, you'll see that I announced that there's some brand new emotes available. Don't worry, Twitch. Those emotes will be added to our Twitch emote library real soon. I'm just kind of waiting, because what I think I'm going to do is that I'm going to upload these one day at a time. Instead of uploading all 3 at the same time, I'm going to upload them one day at a time, because we should be getting automatic emote approval back real soon, which means the versus emotes should be allowed to come back. And I might consider, even though we moved Swoosh to 7TV, I may consider bringing that one back and putting it on Twitch again as well. I know, those who like to use mobile and don't really use 7TV really enjoyed having Swoosh here. So hopefully, and especially, I'm very eager to add the Snek and Monica emotes back, the versus emotes, and the Freakies emote that never got to be added to Twitch because Twitch was mean like that. So I haven't quite added, the new emotes are available now in the Discord, but they won't be available at least till maybe next week. I forget how many more streams I need to do. Because I have to do 60 streams after the day that I got my instant email uploads removed, which was when I got randomly suspended for no reason. Even Twitch admitted that, but they didn't reverse everything. They still denied me my ability to upload emotes automatically. So, I'm fucked. So, we just gotta wait it out. But like, hey, that means, let's see, Snek versus, Monica versus, Freakies, Smokies, Shakies, and Lost. That's 6. Once I get the access to upload emotes instantly again, that is 6 new emotes on the way. How am I going to fit some of these? We're kind of really low on emote slots now that I think about it. Well, actually, I can fit 2. Okay. I can fit all the animated emotes and 2 static emotes. Perfect. Hey, Bad Mouse, welcome for joining. What's good? Yogi Bear, welcome for joining. Thank you for the daily. Hi, Lumi, welcome for joining. Hello, Nightcat, welcome for joining. Your room doesn't have the AC reach it. You're melting over there. Fuck, that's a tough one, Bad Mouse. Didn't mean the question mark. I was about to say, I decided to ignore the question mark because I realized it was a typo. But I'm like, why are you asking me about it? You should be the one to know if you're melting or not. It should be up to you whether or not you're melting. I can't tell you that. I'm not the one capable of telling you that. I don't know what you want. Huh. Did my stream deck freeze? No. Weird. Oh well. Either way, I fucking feel you. Granted, having been in Vegas in 110-degree weather has made the heat here back in LA a lot more bearable, but it's still pretty hot, so I totally get you. I put in a new thing of ice in my swamp cooler, so I'm using that to cool off right now. Although, the thing that sucks about swamp coolers is I need to keep swapping between like swamp cooling mode and just regular old fan mode. Because while the swamp cooling mode is nice, the one that uses the water and the ice, well, that's really nice. It unfortunately makes my room hella humid, so then I gotta swap off of that so it doesn't get too humid. Hey, Star Jester, welcome to Jonan. What's poppin'? I've been real good. I had a really nice vacation with Cal. Despite going to Vegas, we did no gambling. I'm sorry, y'all. I only had so much money. I didn't want to spend even more of it. Hold on, folks. Thank you for welcome back. Much appreciated. But I had a really nice time. We did lots of eating. Lots of eating. I had some of the best lasagna I'd ever had. Me and Cal fucked like crazy. Honestly, if I'm being truthful, not as much as you would think. We kind of spent the first day eating a lot of food and then being too full to do anything. And so instead we just kind of cuddled up and watched TV and hung out. Listen, sex is great and all, but like sometimes you have a little too much lasagna and you don't want to do anything. Or in Cal's case, what the fuck did that bitch? You have a little bit too much smoothie. You get too much smoothie in you. No, gamba. No, I don't like gambling IRL. I love gambling in video games because it's all the fun without the life-changing, debilitating risk. See, because if you fuck up in video games, you can at least earn that money back. You lose all your money IRL gambling, just die. I don't know what to say, just die. But hey, thank you very kindly, little almonds, for the 4 months. Much appreciated. That certainly helped me get my money back up after all that we spent in Vegas. Come get this Texas heat if I want that heat resistance training. Nah, I'm good. I think I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and trying to find other ways to grow and succeed as a creator so I can earn more money so I can afford to move into somewhere that has AC. I think I'm good. I don't think I want heat resistance. I think I just want more money in the bank account so I can afford more ways to deal with the heat. Gambling holds a little appeal to you either. Like, okay, I put $10 down on a slot machine and lost it and went, well, this sucks. I didn't feel anything. This fucking blows. Gambling in video games, though, now that's a lot of fun because you can take the risk and push it real high, and then when you lose it, you're like, oh shit. Well, time to start a new run or time to grind all that money again. Have I ever played Life is Strange? Like once? Years ago in high school? But that's it. I don't remember much of it. Hey, Nightcat. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. Yesterday, we did a little collab with my friend Synthetic Peach and Dollrat. We played some evil-ass fucking Jumanji game and then went gambling with our friends. And shockingly, the evil murder Jumanji was less evil than gambling. Motivation is nothing compared to discipline moment. SMH. Snek could make in these slot machines. I don't want to! Slot machines are so bland and boring. Like, if I'm gonna gamble, I want some real shit. Slots are so... Even, look, you'll notice yesterday when we were doing Gamble with your friends, right? You'll notice that I didn't touch the slot machines all that much. And that's because... Oop. And that's because... What is happening? Get out of here, AMD. Like I said, I didn't touch the slots all that much. And that's because even video game slot machines are kind of lame. I don't know, slot machines are just so boring. Like, okay, whatchamacallit? There is one slot machine I really like, and that is Wheel of Money in Tower Unite. But that's less about the slot machine, and that's more about spinning the Wheel of Money. Big difference. Big difference there. Huge difference. Wheel of Money is fun because it's about the wheels. Slots themselves are just so bland. If I ever actually properly, truly gamble, I'm doing it at like a card table. They're so uninteractive and they're so not fun. At least things like Blackjack, Texas Hold'em, right? There's a little bit of skill. There's a little bit of like tug of war. There's like a game. It's still chance. It's still luck, but it's like you're an active participant. Pulling and pushing, seeing where you should push and where you should like hold, you know? As opposed to, I'm gonna crank the thing and just tap the screen with my fingers. Which like Cal and I got to see actual old people doing, just sitting there and like tapping the screen with their hands. In like the same way they always do, where it's like 3 fingers up there. We're like, oh my god, holy shit, we're actually singing out in the wild. Night table. Hey, best can, welcome to join. What's poppin'? You, when you see a door, is it push or a pull? I thankfully did not make a fool of myself. Cal and I were very vigilant in checking out which doors were push and which doors were pull. Wow, real slot jockeys, honestly! It was like the exact sort of old person you expect, just sitting there, lean forward, shrimp posture. Posture check, by the way, who's shrimping? Doing the thing where they got their hand on the screen and they're just like tapping it with like their 3 fingers. Like not even like the 1 finger tap, just like the really lazy like 3 finger tap. And I'm so, you know what? I'm Googling this. When did tapping the slot machine start? Yeah, when did it start? Tapping slot machine screens. When did it start? Still new to gambling scene, but I quickly noticed how folks tap the screen in slot machines. I tend to notice this mostly from the older crowd and Asian gamblers. Everything I read online says it does absolutely nothing, but it had to have come from somewhere. But like, I feel like it's only recently, you know? Like, the whole tapping the screen thing, I feel is like only recent, especially with like new all digital screen slot machines versus proper old slot machines. But I'm like, who started the superstition? Cause it's a really lame one. Quit tripping, Besh! Fix that posture! Fix your snosture! Button slappers are the worst. Who the fuck are button slappers? The plastic buttons or glass displays make a certain noise when a loud gambler decides to slap the buttons. It's even worse when jewelry is involved. Oh, that's hilarious. They got names for these sorts of people? Screen tappers, screen rubbers, button slappers. And people praying with holy rosaries in their hand. It started with superstition grannies who always carry lucky rabbit feet. Okay, I don't think that's... Like, yeah, superstitious gamblers have always been a thing, but I don't think that's where the tapping came from. Okay. Many slots include special graphics or overlays if you put your hand or finger on the screen as it's running. Some have a trail of gold pixie dust as your good luck charm. Lots of degen habits take place at many of these smaller casinos. Okay. So it's like some slot machines had this feature where you could tap it to stop it yourself. And I presume that that habit of just tapping the screen started carrying over to any digital screen tap slot machine. Interesting. We gotta clean up casinos. We gotta get some more interesting superstitions out there. Cause the boomer tapping the screen is just kind of like when the TikTok NPC tells me to mash like, you know? Wow, thanks for the galaxy. Wow, thanks for the galaxy. Wow, thanks for the galaxy. I need more bullet. I need more bullet, you know? It's like, okay, come on. We can get some more interesting superstitions going on. The Snostra in question. Hey, listen. My Snostra is good for me, okay? Alright? You nothing but lumps, buddy. Go handle that, Snom. So, hey, Snom, what's poppin'? The rabbit feet like Judy Hopps? You can pick so much better rabbits. Goons, get some ethical non-cop goons. I seemed happy yesterday. I should do more collab streams. See, y'all say that, but my ass is lazy. Collab streams are work. You have to schedule, you have to find people to play with, you have to find a game everyone wants to play, you have to schedule a day and a time that people can work with, and then you do it. As opposed to me doing my only solo streams, I can sit here and yap and not do the game at all, and no one's gonna care because y'all tune in to hang out with me. I like collabs, don't get me wrong, I like doing them. It's easier to do solo streams. I have a lot more control over everything that's going on. And I'm more into the idea of, I'm far more into the idea of, like, scheduled content as opposed to, let's all just hop on the multiplayer game and do that. Even though sometimes I do hop on the multiplayer game and do that, but I do it solo. And usually with a goal in mind. So maybe. I know Peach and I have a few that we kind of need to get going that we've been talking about. Just the problem is that most of the games we look at say 4 people. Organizing a thing between 2 people, easy, not a problem, totally well. Adding any more than that, and it's like, okay, well, I'll see you all in 6 months. We can finally agree on a date. Fucking some. See, Snom gets it. Your default was Judy. You think of Rabbit Feet and you pushed to go to Judy Hopps and not Bugs Bunny? You just left the gym. You get new bumps on the arms. I don't know Snoms had arms. I should play Russian roulette before going to a casino. Show Lady Luck you trust her. Where would I play Russian roulette before going to a casino? Yeah. Do I just have one in my house? Let it ride. I'm not allowed to leave the front door till I get a proper bet on the Russian roulette wheel. My house locks me in until I can make a proper guess on the roulette wheels. Minecraft Slug Horror Mod Episode 2 confirmed? No. No. Maybe not that one. I know Peach says she wants to do Minecraft Horror, but like Minecraft Horror just kind of devolves into, okay, we downloaded too many mods, and now it's not fun to play, or the mods we downloaded are too slow paced and we don't even know if we'll get to see the horror thing that we wanted in one sitting. How many times was I able in a mobile shooter? What do you take me for, Bad Mouse? I know I'm a zoomer, but like, what do you take me for? My phone is a Nord One Plus. Do you think I'm playing video games on this shit? I have a gaming PC and a PlayStation 5. You think I'm gonna lower myself and play shooters on a phone? You think I would lower myself to that position? Hell no. I make angry battle dads smash their beer bottle against a TV screen. That's what I do. I don't play shooters on mobile to make kitty scrubs rage. I play shooters on PC setups and hardcore consoles, so that way I can make the 47-year-old battle dad rage, throw his beer bottle at his screen, and get really upset now that he has to replace his screen. And wasted his beer. That's what I do. You meant multiplayer shooter. What typos today? You good, Bad Mouse? Did you get enough sleep? You rested? Do you want to put the stream down, take a little nap? If you bet in Vegas, should it be that hard to find a gun in Nevada? Honestly, there are tons of officers just handing them out. In Vegas, you could just walk up to an officer and take their service. their service arm. It's fine. It's yours. Your taxes paid for that gun. You could go for a nap. Yeah, you work so hard. Look at you. Putting out YouTube videos day after day. Putting out another one today. Hi, Peach. How you doing? Congrats on getting that video editing work done. You have earned yourself a nap. You're just doing model work right now. Ooh. Eager to see what you're working on. But the best of luck to you. I ain't gonna poke and prod ya. Although it was really funny that you tune in now. Because just a second ago, we were talking about... YouTube chat said, hey, you seem like you're having a lot of fun. You gonna do more collabs? And my ass was like, fuck if I know. There's such a pain to set up. And Almonds was like, let's go! More Minecraft horror streams! Yeah, maybe. We'll see. You love Minecraft horror. See, but I was saying that, like, Minecraft horror streams... Like, if we did an offline YouTube shoot where we had all the time in the world, and we didn't have to put on, like, the biggest performance every second, that'd be different. Because horror mods wind up being... I said this a moment ago. It's either you install too much, and the game isn't fun to play because you're getting jumped by the rake every 2 seconds, or the mods you do have installed don't show up the entirety of the stream. So it's like, I think if we do Minecraft horror again, we need like a more clear, specific goal and idea of what we're doing versus, well, Hoppa. Because the last time we did it, we got stuck in the back rooms and that became the entire stream. And that was good, but I can't imagine what would have happened. What would have went down had we never encountered the weird teleporting. We try to make sure none of those one-shot fucks are in there anymore. Especially nowadays, oh my god. Minecraft horror mods have gotten so copy and paste. Oh look, it's another horror mod. That'll drop your IP address in chat. Oh look, it's another horror mod that opens a notepad. Oh look, it's another horror mod that uses your Windows username to try and guess your real name. Nice try, idiot. When the game calls me VSAA because the PC is under the VSAA's name. I see you. All caps. VSAA hyphen property. Yeah, buddy. That's totally my name. Oh, look. It's another Squirrel Stapler God mod. I still gotta get around to playing Squirrel Stapler. Do I own that? Squirrel Stapler. You get the Peaches PC. I'm aware it's well worth it. I just genuinely forget if I own it or not. It's one of those games that I see in bundles all the time, and I'm like, surely I scooped it up already, so I never buy it. I do own it! Okay. Called it! You think your PC is named Chunky, and then there's Chunky. He's dead. So it's not very scary for you to be called. Yeah, it's just mean. I see you, Chunky. Hey, that's my physical appearance. That hurts. Why are you gonna call me names? That wasn't in the mod description page. But it's like, okay, all right. We've seen the fourth wall break mods. Let's move on with it. You do enjoy the shorts of somebody mogging Minecraft horror creatures. Okay, when you use the term mogging, are you just saying that they're messing around with Minecraft horror creatures? Or are you saying someone is like actually going around and mogging on them? Because that's really funny. That's really funny to think about, of just running up to a fucking... running up to a Minecraft horror creature, having a mod installed to Mew, and then just getting away from them. Like nothing happened. Hey 𝐾𝐤, welcome to Jordan, what's poppin'? And we're off to a great start with the title. Thank you. Listen, I'm hoping we can finish up the Secret Grove or whatever the fuck. I've already forgotten the name of it. I hate this quest. This quest sucks. But I'm hoping we can finish that up today. We can start Limbo Theorem right after. Because I already have the YouTube thumbnail be the Limbo Theorem, and I have the title match Limbo Theorem. So we go all stream without actually starting Limbo Theorem. I'm gonna look like a fool. I'm gonna look like an idiot. You meant the former, but the latter would be coolies. Okay. It would be so fucking funny to just like pull up to a Minecraft horror creature, Mew, mog 'em, leave them confused, and then move on. You did see someone add a mogging to a game, but you forgot which one though. Hope I like farm extraction missions. Oh god. Fuck. Listen, as long as I'm not fucking collecting flowers all day, maybe I'll like it more. Especially considering I have to farm flowers that are specific to a certain time of day. Therefore, oops, did I start streaming? It's nighttime on Cetus? Well, shit, I needed to be daytime so I can collect my daytime items. Hello! Hi, Dr. Jeds. Look for Jordan. What's poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Hello! Welcome. The Rake game with 4 players would be great. What even was the Rake game? I don't think I ever played that one. Oh, perfect! Okay, so I just logged on to Warframe. I just opened in the background, and it says nighttime on Cetus ends in 10 minutes. Perfect. We could just yap. We are not burning daylight. All is good. All is good, and I am safe. I'm doing perfect. I ain't wasting no time. We'll eventually hop in a Warframe. But since it's nighttime right now on Cetus, I'm good. PS Plus members get free Warframe stuff, twin grakatas. Not just twin grakatas, don't you worry. I claimed it already. We get twin grakatas, Uriat Sedana, a 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 statue, 7-day credit booster, the Grenier color palette, which I already had, and 170 free plat. So like, yay! Yay! I got free plat and free twin grakatas. I'm gonna finish leveling up my Lotto, before I use the grakatas. PC players get nothing wrong! To be fair, okay, so that the reason that happens is because Sony knows that they're kind of big dogs, right? Sony knows that they can push games around. Because if a game wants crossplay, Sony's stipulation for adding crossplay with PlayStation players is that PlayStation players have to get exclusive monthly bundles or so on and so forth. Usually it's monthly. Some games can get away with not doing it every month. Maybe just like bi-monthly or whatever. But this happens with any game that has crossplay. A good majority of them will have to give away bundles to PlayStation users. Well, I mean, to be fair, they've been doing this long before they pulled the physical disc shtick. This is just an evolution. The physical disc thing is just an evolution of Sony pushing games around to get free shit for PS Plus users. Because they went, well, they need PlayStation users because tons of people are on PlayStation. So they want crossplay, give us more things to make PlayStation look better. And games do it. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever. We can give away like a few little cosmetics here and there every month. Realistically, I think it's up to the game to decide how generous they want to be. And Warframe giving me free play? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Drive safe, Sparky. Hey, Spartan King, looking for Jonan. What's poppin'? Who's my favorite character from Final Fantasy? Yours is the cat girl from Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna guess you mean Y'shtola because anyone who mentions I really like the cat lady from FF14 is usually talking about Y'shtola. And you know that Y'shtola is pretty popular when my ass... Listen, there's only 2 cats I'm aware of in Final Fantasy 14. Y'shtola and Grahatia. That is it. Those are the... Okay. FF14 characters I can name off the top of my head as someone who only played it for about 2 weeks. And the characters are Y'shtola, Grahatia, and 𝐿. And that is it. But I think that speaks volumes of these characters' popularity. Hey Bishop, what's poppin'? You would be a little cat. You would be a little cat lady simp, wouldn't you, Bishop? Y'shtola is wife. You're trying to make her wife. Are you good enough spouse material for her? Of course she's wife. But can you stack up to be the spouse material Y'shtola needs? That's what I need to hear. Of course she's wife. I know she's wife. That one from FF14. FF14's coming to Nintendo Switch 2 next week. Nice. I actually am aware of that because my friend Rox really loves FF14. She plays on her PC, but she really wants it on Switch because she likes using her Switch more. Which, like, fair. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and a gaming PC and your Switch 2 is a stronger system, yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I like my PS5 a lot. My physical disc edition PS5 is because of all my systems, it is my strongest. My PC is good. My PC is real good, but it is sort of gimped and kind of nerfed by the fact that I am a VTuber and VTuber software is not... VTuber software does not play well with resources. It's very resource intensive. So whereas my PC is a god setup for anyone who's just gaming, because I'm a VTuber, it's a little on the weaker end. Because I gotta reserve those resources for VTuber stuff. But anyways, we're not playing Warframe on the PC. I got it on PlayStation. Let's go enjoy my twin Grakatas, shall we? Yippee! Where is my volume? Because I was in a VC yesterday, so I lowered this a bunch, so I cannot hear. There we go. Hey, 𝐷 looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? Well, a stiffy, apparently. Judging from that message and those amount of freaky emotes. Other than the stiffy downstairs, what's poppin'? Neuron heavily activated. Booba's bouncing. Venom sacs bouncing. I'm slithering around. I can't help they move around. I didn't really get the most supportive outfit. Just an outfit that I think looks good. Hey, Yak of all trades, what's poppin'? If it makes you feel any better, it's not like VSAA fan meetups are happening anytime soon anyways. So I need moss and I need jade leaves. Fuck, that's right! I have to go to goddamn Google! How could I forget? It's my favorite part of the... Bitch, where are you? Where is There it is. Warframe Jade Leaf. Sunlight Jade Leaf. That's right. I have to pull up the Google spreadsheet that tells me the best places to get moss, apparently. Vestin, moss, Warframe. I can't just play the game, progress the quest. I have to fucking farm moss. We're doing the Jade Leaf first, because those are a little more rare. Ew, I don't like this wiki. Give me the other wiki. Get that fandom wiki out of here. Get that shit out of here. We don't use those here. Wiki.warframe. Earth Mantle. Oh, I could do capture mission. That might be the best option. Earth Mantle. Got it. No, Stiffy. Just brain feeling good. Well, I'm glad. You're not into cat girls all that much, but her sassy attitude and how intelligent she is, you can make an exception. Okay, you like the snarky mommy types. I get it, I get it. You're gonna buy games today, but you had to buy a homeless person groceries. That's nice of you. Glad you did that. You probably wouldn't have played those games anyways. Let's be real, you wouldn't have bought the games anyways. Or you wouldn't have played them right away. Okay, if you bought the game, singular, maybe. God damn it! Put it on the board! I need a fucking counter at this point. I need a fucking counter at this point. No, I'm not a vampire. It's just my fashion sense. Not a vampire. Because if you see that, that is a snake tail. I'm a serpent. I'm a snake. I just really like red and black as a combo, okay? My scales are red and black, so it makes sense for my clothes to be red and black. Not vampire, not the blood bags from vampires, venom sacs. Fangs, snake fangs. I inject venom. I don't suck blood. I inject venom, alright? If it bites you and it sucks on you, it's a vampire. If it bites you and deposits into you, it's a snake. Slit pupils, you see that? Snake. Flicky little tongue. Snake. Scales on my neck and shoulders. Snake. Fat fucking tail. Snake. Again, I just really like the fashion style. Anyways, where's Mantle? We got some flowers to farm. Snake is Count Orloff. Don't listen to them. You are going to bounce on it. Crazy style. One of them was Machine. Is Machine Party out? I forgot that dropped.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
That's
them.
the game by
The Grenier used to be builders, but now
yeah, that's the game by Mike Klubnika. I keep on saying Mike Stocklassa. That's the fucking Red Letter Media guy. What's Mike Stocklassa doing developing video games? Hi, Mysteries Mercenary. What's poppin'? You've got a slight phobia of snakes. So I take it you join stream to kind of dip your toes. Little exposure therapy. How's it working for you?
Let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
We fought with honor.
If it bites you and deposits into you, it could also just be kinky. True. Also, hey Mavis, what's poppin'? Welcome to Jordan. Slit pupils are beautiful. Thank you. Glad you like them.
Mission complete.
What if it bites you and you both die?
To the extraction point. Well done.
That's just a coincidence, I think. I don't know. That's scary. Wait, I'm stupid. Now that I captured the guy, we gotta run back to spawn. I may have forgotten my control scheme for Warframe. Kind of been, since I got back, I've kind of just been playing a lot of BO7. Listen, I want to catch up on the 𝐒𝐬𝐧 event so I can get the new camos. And I feel so fucking stupid. I actually worked hard and grinded to get to round 60 when I could have just used the fucking mimic relic to just spawn a piss ton of mimics and getting a ton of points for the event that way. Are mimics a pain in the ass to deal with? Yeah, probably. Would mimics be a huge pain in the ass to deal with on the 𝐼𝐬𝐧 Lighthouse? Most definitely. Would I have gotten first place way quicker than if I had done it legit? Definitely. But anyways, so my brain is like, I forget how to play any game that isn't BO7 zombies. Especially considering that I did the entire thing in third person. What if it bites and sucks on at the same? That's probably, once again, probably a vampire. You've probably got a vampire in your hands. That wouldn't be me. I bite or suck. Not both at the same time. If you feel a cold burning liquid entering your body, that's a snake. That's me. I'm venomous. Highly venomous, neurotoxic venom. I shut down your nervous system when I bite you. Real good, real effective, and I've got tons of it stored away. Oh wait, no, you'd be right. That is a mosquito as well. Would you really consider mosquitoes? I guess it is bites, but like they got that weird fucking nose. That weird fucking hose nose. It's been a week since we last did flower collecting. I forget how to fucking do it. What am I even looking for? Elotes, right? It looks like a big ass elote. It does! E prime, mantle, okay. Oh god, you just got Assassin's Creed 2. What the fuck is that control scheme? Does Assassin's Creed have a weird control scheme? It always struck me as one of those mash X to do attack kind of games. I can't imagine Assassin's Creed being all that complicated. That it is venom. Since I'm a reptile and not a mammal, venom is stored in the chest. Those are venom sacs you are staring at. If you'd like a more in-depth anatomy visualizer, join the Discord. Real solid anatomy displays going on there. In Assassin's Creed, everything is X. Oh, it's got the Kingdom Hearts button style. Got it. Everything is tied to X. Understood. Assassin's Creed 2 has a better control scheme than 1. You can tell me that much. I played Assassin's Creed 1 way back when. I don't remember the control scheme being all that bad. But then again, I did play it around the time that it was considered new. So who knows? Maybe going back now. Isn't it so funny that my whole deal is being an online assassin? My whole deal is that I'm an assassin. But, like, I've never played the assassin games that are Hitman or Assassin's Creed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, you know that one image of all the characters lined up and someone goes, oh, they gasp and they move all the cool-looking characters out the way to get to the glup shitto-looking idiot in the back and being like, that one's my favorite. That's me with, like, games about assassins. Assassin's Creed, only ever played the first one, never finished it. Fucking Hitman, never played a single one. Splinter Cell, I played half of one. I don't remember which one, though. I was really young. For no reason in particular. How do you find my Discord? !Discord. A link is in the description. Holy shit, that split him in half. I kind of forget that Warframe's apparently gory. I usually move way too fast to notice the gore. Oh my god, holy shit. We bisected his... How? How does this one pistol bisect him like that? I should... Actually, you know what? I'm wrong. I'm a liar. I've deceived you all. I did play a bit of Black Flag. I actually had that one on 360. Never finished it. Because when I say I had it on 360, I mean my cousin gave it to me. But this was well after I stopped using my 360. It wasn't until my gaming PC at the time died, so I had to hook up my 360 to play some things, and I went, since when did I have Assassin's Creed Black Flag in my collection? And I played it for a little bit. Pretty sure that's the game I was playing. Pretty sure that's the game I was playing when my partner at the time dumped me over the phone. I was like, huh. No, I got done playing Resident Evil 6. That's right. I remember now. I was doing like a minecart thing in Resident Evil 6. I got text message that I was being dumped, and I went, huh. And then I went back to Resident Evil 6. Not a great... Not a great time. Your friend's been autisming about Assassin's Creed, so you thought you'd play it, so he has a friend to talk to about it. Oh, yeah? And how have you been liking it? Being my friend sounds terrible. Why? What did I do? Oh, no, IA. You push your friends down the stairs, they bug you about games. Get out of here, nerd. No, it's fine. They're into it. They like it. It's enriching for them. They love the treadmill. The treadmill of just constantly go and climb back up the stairs. Sorry about the bad memory. No, I think it's funny. No, that shit's actually hilarious. I think it's far funnier now than it clearly was back then. Your friends bullied you into spending $400 on a Warhammer, then just haven't played with you. So they deserve it at that point. Okay, but counterpoint. Are you still really into Warhammer? Because now if they're not playing it, you can just be like, well, y'all can just give me your sets. You clearly ain't using them. Hand them over. Not the tabletop, no. RIP. I'm glad that most of my buddies are online, and my buddy who would really want to get into Warhammer and can afford to get into Warhammer doesn't get into Warhammer because he knows he doesn't have anyone to play with IRL. So he just kind of makes me play the games with him. I still really want to stream Space Marine. I just have no idea how I want to stream Space Marine 2. I don't really want to buy it again because I already own it on PC. But, like, that game is... Damn. Not the flower I was looking for. I'll gather it anyways, but, like, not the flower I'm looking for. But that game's intensive. Yeah, it'll blow my fucking computer up. If I stream it on PC, I have to PNG tube it. But even then, I remember, like, face cam streamers struggling to run it. No clue if it's better now. Like, it ran good on my system. I had no issues with it. Levels loaded fast, but I'm like, I don't know if I can get away with that same level of load times. We'll also VTubing. Maybe I will just have to pick up a used copy physically somewhere. I can't imagine that, like, used copies go for all that much. I know digitally it goes on sale pretty often, so the used version of it has got to be around the same, like, sale price. You made the mistake of downloading the 4K texture pack because I have 64 gigabytes of RAM and a 3090. Oh my god. So I'm a Warhammer enjoyer. Not really. I'm kind of a LARPer. It's one of those things that I'm like, I've joked about it, and the joke is, on a rainy day when I really need money, and now that I think about it, I did just come back from a vacation with Cal, in which we did spend a lot of money, and I do need money, so maybe it is time to break the glass. But anyways, I usually joke about when the time comes that I really, really need money, I will stream Warhammer games.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down.
I will stream Warhammer games and be like, oh, I just don't understand the lore. Won't someone who is financially stable enough to afford the minifigures and high quality paints just super chat me and or use donos to describe the lore to me? Oh, woe is me. Who are the blood gods? What is the skull, the throne of skulls? Why is Gaddy so gorgeous? Woe is me. Won't somebody send a $100 stream loots tip with all the relevant information I seek? I have played the original Space Marine game before I knew what the fuck a Warhammer was. I just kind of thought of it as like, hey, that's like a really cool Gears of War looking ass game. I like Gears of War. I played that one way back when. And then my buddy who likes Warhammer bought me Space Marine 2 so that we could co-op together. Because he goes, I know you're like vaguely interested in Warhammer. You have a good PC and... He's like, and... What was it? Oh, right. And you like Gears of War. You play Space Marine 2 with me. Yeah, Jinxie! What's poppin'? Hi! Some big Tanuki loving, I see. Hi, Jinxie. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Hello. The Wackerly. Welcome to Jordan. What's good? Hi, Jinxie Raiders. How you doing? How's Metroid Prime? Doing any particular things in Metroid Prime or just going for a standard playthrough? Doing a challenge run or what's up? Hi. If all my poompies could send some love back on over to WoW Jinxie, that'd be greatly appreciated. If you are part of the 21 plus channels, you might recognize that username. Otherwise, hey, what's good, what's good? Ooh, first time playthrough, huh? Okay, hope you're liking it.
Leave no one standing.
The Grenier?
I won't narc. How are you playing it? Proper hardware or emulating it? Because if you're emulating it, I kind of want to ask about how's the emulation experience? I mean, it should be good, right? Because Prime 1 and 2, those started out as GameCube games. But when I think of Prime, I think of the Wii controls, you know? Because it's such a perfect game for Wii controls. Hi, 𝐂𝐈𝐕𝐄. Looking for Jordan. How's it going? Nice motion on the model. Thank you. I'm an anime character on the internet. I gotta be animated. For those who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I have a penchant for games about sex and violence. One or the other, both usually preferred. I am a part of the VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And as you can tell from the title, I'm an assassin, the 33rd ranked assassin. Climbing my way to become #1. Hope y'all are having a good one. We're just doing some Warframe grinding. I'm trying to complete every side quest in Warframe and every Warframe quest before continuing with the main story. Because we're soon to start, I say soon, probably won't be for another 2 months. We're soon to start the new war, which is like one of the biggest story quests in Warframe. So I want to make sure I got a bunch of side shit done first. Hi, Hajitaka. Looking for joining. What's poppin'? You're 2 rooms away. You didn't make it to Fandrana before the raid time was up. You're emulating it. Tried VR first, nearly vomited. Ugh. You usually get the sickies when you're doing VR? Of course, if you got a raid to run, by all means do so. Prime? First person Metroid? Mm-hmm, the very same. The GameCube version works well on emu. For the Wii trilogy, there's a special emu that gives you mouse and... Huh! Good to know! See, because those who are new here, you might not know this, we usually cover mainly FPS games on here. Warframe being the third person exception, but like, hey, a shooter's a shooter, it's got gun. Alote! Bless up. I think I only needed 2 of these, so we can actually just continue with the quest. Ew, not the Farmaso. But I usually play FPS games. I've been wanting to get around to Prime. See, because I have a fun history with Metroid Prime. In that, when I was younger, when I was a kid, I bought Metroid Prime at a GameStop used Metroid Prime 3 for my Wii. But the copy I bought was scratched. So when I took it back to return it, they gave me a different copy that was also incredibly scratched. So I returned it to get another copy And that third one was scratched, so I just gave up. It was $7, so I just cut my losses. But I went, all right, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but somebody keeps selling this. Someone keeps selling this particular GameStop scratch copies of Metroid Prime 3. Because it would stop working about like an hour or two into the game. So I couldn't even get that far into it. What the hell? You know when you hear that like big ass sparkle? It's called Prime Hack. Yeah, Lolo! Thank you very kindly for the 130 stream streak. God damn, dedicated poop. The special emu is called Prime Hack. Sick nasty, good to know. Behind me, the icon. Oh yeah, there it is, Crackstar. And here my ass was hoping someone did a tip on Streamloots and I just didn't recognize the sound. My ass was hoping someone went to streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek and either purchased card packs, used their card packs, or left a tip. Especially because Streamloots added a whole bunch of new tip settings and alerts that you can play with. Alright, hi 𝐿𝐴, looking for Jordan. Do you remember that you still have good Poompies left to redeem? You're good at VR, but there's a few effects that warp the F of your brain cannot take it.
That was a close
Understable.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I want to one day pick up Bone Labs and get the mod that lets me play COD Zombies in first person, but I hope I can handle it.
𝐒𝐴𝐳 has purchased 10 Poomfy play
Yeah,
packs.
𝐒𝐴𝐳, thank you very kindly for the card pack purchase. Much appreciated. Fuck! I forgot to read Philo's. I read Philo's message, but I forgot to do it. Philo mentioned that I should scan the plants before picking them up so I can get double. Well, it's fine. I had the 2 that I needed, but I'll definitely do that for the moss. Because we only need I only needed 2 jade leaf. I do need 12 moss though. You'll be back later. You need to get fuel if you're going to hopefully set up my model correctly tonight. Wishing you all the best of luck with your fan model. Ah, the good old days. Go to GameStop, buy a game you always wanted just for it to be scratched to hell. Try to clean with alcohol and pray to God it works. It's always the worst when you buy a game and you play it, right? And it works for the first session, but the next session it doesn't, and you're like, fuck, are my 7 days to bring it back over? Did I miss it? Oh, Nasty Zombies! I know that one. Really? I'm not opposed to the idea, but why Nasty Zombies out of all of them? What's the Discord? Your phone died earlier. Do !Discord to bring it up. Or you can ask me, and I can hit this button right there. I think I hit the right one. Yeah, I did. You remember buying a new game at GameStop, but the package was broken and warped. Yeah, because even if you bought a game new, GameStop would still fuck it up and take the disc out anyways. But you know what you can do? You know what you can spend that money on instead of broken games? Spend that money on me and be just as lucky as 𝐒𝐴𝐳 and earn yourself a nice, pristine smooch. Mwah. Enjoy. Do I know of any other games like COD Zombies that isn't COD? Why wouldn't you want to play the original? Especially considering that you can download every single Call of Duty from the very first one up until Modern Warfare 2019 entirely for free using the CB launcher. Letter C, letter B launcher. It'll take you to a GitHub page. You download the launcher and it gives you access to every single Call of Duty game from the first to MW 2019 entirely for free with online connectivity and fan patches so you can run it on modern systems and safely without hacks. Not sponsored, not paid, no nothing. I'm just a big fan of this project. The moss is found on status nodes. You suggest using Helios with the Investigator mod. Do we even have the Investigator mod? Because I remember this advice from last time. But hey, 𝐶𝐳, welcome. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Regen, spare parts, calculated redirection, enhanced vitality, repair kit, assault mode, vacuum, spare parts. What do I have 2 versions of spare parts and I don't even have the good one equipped? Animal instinct. Ah, there it is! Helio Sentinel will scan objects and enemies within 20 meters over 5 seconds. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we'll upgrade that so it uses less. Okay, we can't get it to not use charges, but we can get it to cover a lot of distance. I'll do it. It's worth it, especially for what I'm doing. I do know there is, there's a new one that just came out. There's Nasty Zombies, which actually I bought that. I thought it was okay. It was cute, but it wasn't like, you're not going to get me to stick. There's 𝐒𝐲 Ritual, which I do want to buy, but I want to get the PlayStation version because the PC version isn't very well optimized. And I do want to cover it because I think it is the most succinct. It is the best attempt at a COD Zombies clone, but from what I played of the demo, I felt like I was playing Exo Zombies. Level layout wise and gameplay loop wise, it felt closer to Exo Zombies. There's another one. I think it's called like Hell's Domain or something. Really generic ass name. But there's a new one that came out. It's like World War I Alta Universe.
Stick some iron in your mouth.
It's also not that great.
Stitches 26 says taste some
Alright, Mercury M Prime. Bum 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 bum. There we go. You know that the first one is on there. Hold on. Okay, very first one didn't have online, but you know what I mean. It goes all the way back.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
No, it's got Call of Duty 1 United Offensive. It might not have online, but like, hey, do you just want to play the campaign for those? You can do that. 𝐒𝐲 Ritual is a spin-off of Made of 𝐒𝐲, right? Yep! I do want to cover that one day. Because I feel like as someone who just fucking loves COD Zombies, I kind of need to. Like, I really gotta. And I think it'd be kind of fun. Let's rank 𝐒𝐲 Ritual on our rankings board. By doing every single main quest for every single map. And as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure 𝐒𝐲 Ritual's got like a fucking decent amount of maps. Okay, this scan ability is kind of fucking with me. It's cool. But like, oh my god, I have wall hacks. It's kind of nuts. There's a zombie game that's first person, plays a lot like Project Zomboid. Which one would that be? The only other one you could think of is Zombie Army Trilogy. But I would say Zombie Army Trilogy is closer to Left 4 Dead. It's more get from point A to point B while completing various objectives and dealing with the horde. As opposed to like COD Zombie style.
Stay focused.
Not even Outbreak, MWZ, or yeah, not even like Outbreak or MWZ, or hell, even fucking Vanguard style. Definitely, I would say, ooh, my crack stars. I would definitely say that they are good games. They're really good, but I think don't buy them if you're looking for a Nazi Zombies itch. Get those if you like Left 4 Dead. I mean, hell, they had a collab with Left 4 Dead. Did I see the video that you posted about placing models on my world that you get to decorate? It's about that VR chat world. I didn't see your video. I might have missed it. Hey, moss. +1 moss. Beautiful. But I didn't see what you post in particular. But are you talking about like a VR chat world that lets you decorate it however you want? Because I heard about that. And I've been following it, but I forgot about it. So I don't know if it's out yet or not. Also, hi Stitches. Look for joining. What's poppin'? Killing Floor. Killing Floor is definitely its own genre. Closer to COD Zombies, but not quite. See, because that sounds like a sales pitch. Yeah, because it is. I'm trying to get y'all... I'm trying to get more people to pirate every single Call of Duty ever made. Because CB Launcher is just that good. It's just that good. I highly recommend it. I think the people who do work on that do amazing stuff. Look for Johnny. Thanks for the follow. Ploy Station. Plink Station. It was a video on Warframe. Ah, no, I think I missed it. If it was a Warframe video, I missed it. I mean, I know I can decorate. But I'll have a look. I'll have a look after stream. Pirate or bar? Nah, straight up pirate. I mean, if you own the games on Steam, you could use your own copy, and the CB launcher will just instead install all the fan patches and fan servers to get it running smoothly on modern hardware, so you don't get your shit hacked and stolen. You can use your own legal copies. You're having an itch to play Black Ops 2. It's right there. It's okay. Hey, guess what? I was thinking, I went, should I buy the Black Ops 2 port? And then I went, nah, I've got the CB launcher. So I downloaded BO2 on the CB launcher and tested it and went, this runs smooth as butter. Even though I legally own it, I don't own the DLC for it. So I used the CB launcher to install the DLC and tested it out with the fan patches. And I was like, huh. Yeah, you know what? No, this runs really smoothly. I don't need to buy the ports. Vayne. Yeah, I've heard of Vayne. I've seen it. I have seen it. It does have a really cool logo. If it's the game I'm thinking of, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I haven't played Vayne. I remember thinking the logo looked cool. But if it's a survival crafty game, I'm kinda on those. It takes a really good survival crafting game with a good premise to get me to be interested. I'm the only person, me and Cal are the only people I know who aren't playing Pal World. All my friends are playing Pal World. They've lost them all. That's why I went on vacation, because it was easier to go on vacation than to get them to do anything that wasn't Pal World. Eh, Sonic Eagle's poppin'. I owned it before in the past. It's history that counts. Exactly. Technically owned it twice. I bought it on Xbox 360 and bought it again on Steam. And I never bought the DLC for either version, but that's besides the point. I think my 2 purchases of the same game should count as having bought the DLC anyways. Why the fuck is moss so rare? Who the fuck is going around my map eating all my moss? Like, we have found 1 thing of moss this entire run. We didn't even get lucky and get the second drop.
Pitch in.
There's survival crafty elements, but you can mostly salvage what you needed. Crafting is the main focus. Oh, that's good. I mean, if as long as there's like a clear, tangible, forward objective to work towards, then I'll probably like it. Like I said, I really like Subnautica. And Subnautica is absolutely survival crafty. But the difference with Subnautica was that there was like a pressing urgency of like, I gotta get off this fucking planet. I need y'all to know, I was so focused on just getting the hell off of the planet in Subnautica that I didn't realize you could build a machine that'll tell you where certain resources spawn. You can go back and watch the VODs. I legit just memorized where everything was. I just memorized the ocean. And I memorized where everything spawned. I was like, oh yeah, that? Okay, that spawned in this area. I need to go that way. Which, like, to the developers' credit, they did a great job of mapping of designing their map. Hey, my moss! They did a great job of designing their map and making it so that I didn't need that item. Power World's very addicting. Yeah, you're one of the addicts I've heard about. Don't you worry, I'm aware. But why are you addicted to it, Supersonic? Why are you addicted to it? I know how you are about ass. You got a little bit of a joker in you? Are you playing it for the gameplay? Or are you playing it for the pal play? Why are you addicted to it? I gotta bang them all, Batman. I gotta catch them all. There's no rules against the pals, Batman. You can actually turn the gun off before it shoots down the ship actually trying to save you. Did you know that? I didn't know that. What happens if you do? Oh, hey, speaking of ass. It's an ass-loaded tail on display right now.
Grab his dick and twist it!
To Power World's credit, it's not every day you get sued by Nintendo and win, honestly. What's really funny to me is that, like, okay, Nintendo sues Power World because of the Pokeball thing. Yes! It's done their money! Look at it done! What is poppin'? Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Don't mind the tail. Chat wants some swooshies. They're getting some bappies. Here, let me just bap the Raiders. Hi, welcome with my fat fucking tail. My chud snurping tail. Listen, we're just showing off some tail. Someone came in earlier and thought I was a vampire. Proving otherwise that, like, no, I just have a gothy sense of fashion. I'm a snake. Does the tail make it obvious? But hi, Raiders. How are the games and demos? What were y'all playing? What were you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sonic-Goo, I don't even play Power World, and even I know the goon cat is called Sekhmet, or at least something like that. I don't even play the damn game, and even I know her name. Super disrespect a women coup again. Tisk tisk. Learn her name before you beat it off to her butt.
Bitchin'.
Hi, Lumen. Welcome for Jordan. That is awful timing. Rise, you're listening to Jack Harlow. Playing some scary games. Ooh, nice. Any in particular from tonight that you really enjoyed? For those that don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the VTuber company known as the... There's a pig on my face. Thank you for the resub or membership. Probably membership, because I don't see a resub notif. But I digress. Much appreciated. Hi, LBW. Welcome, welcome. Like I said, virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And I'm a big fan of games all about sex and violence. Doesn't have to be both. Preferred if it is.
You have broken their ranks.
Is it sexy? Is it violent?
Another
I'm in.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You haven't caught it yet. You don't need to catch it to know its name. You forgot I like those. Hi, Nova. Welcome, welcome. There's a clear objective in Power World, but it takes a long time to work up to, and the quest markers and prompts. I mean, I've been watching my friends in Discord stream it while they've been playing it together. When they're done with it, I might just steal one of their copies since we family share and, like, stream it. Because the boss fights look cool. I always like a survival crafting game with emphasis on combat. That's why I bought, Hytale. Hytale had some cool combat emphasis. It's just hella early access, so I dropped it. Waiting for it to get more major updates before I move on. Oh, you suggested it. Well, thank you, thank you. I certainly hope they aren't regretting it. Pretty sure if you save the ship, they still leave you because there's too much space debris to get you. Well, that's some bullshit. I'm glad they died in my playthrough. The Sunbeam sends a message saying they cannot land because the Aurora's wreckage left too much debris in the orbit. They must head back home. Bitch! They were like 15 feet off the ground! They could have just sent like a really, 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 really long rope. But yeah, I was gonna say, before the raid came, I was gonna say the funny thing about the Power World lawsuit is that the designs are overt. The designs are the most, oh yeah, that's stolen as shit. That's barely, that's insanely derivative, hardly iterative, totally understandable, incredible knockoff energy. But no, Nintendo goes, you can't throw balls at things. How about I throw my balls at your chin, Shiggy? How about that? How you like that, Miyamoto? Thank you. I'm glad you like my eyes. Big fan of my big peepers. Look into my big wet eyes. What do you see? How do you feel? Are you nervous? There's much to be nervous about. My slit pupils. Thank you, thank you. You're addicted to Power World for the base building and labor force you can make. Aside from that, you like exploring big maps. I don't. Thanks for the blood. I don't. I've made it very clear my stance on... I'm going backwards. My stance on open world games. Open world, listen, one of my favorite games ever is Cyberpunk 2077. Okay? It's been a year since we finished it, and I still think about it every day. I still say Choom every day. Despite living in LA, I miss Night City every day. Me walking past the fucking garbage dump that is my city and being like, I just like Night City. Me when I see a fucking... Me when I see a crackhead walking down the streets of LA. Oh my god, Cyber Psycho, just like Night City. But like, open world games, if done right, can be fucking phenomenal. But like, too many games just kind of overly pad themselves out with giant ass open worlds. It's part of why I didn't like Borderlands. It's part of the reason why I'm so harsh on Borderlands. Don't worry, Borderlands fans, we'll cover them all one day. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, I've been kind of getting an itch. I've been like, I kind of want to cover every single Borderlands game. I kind of want to cover every Borderlands game. I want to put myself through that. Only 2 moss. What a fuck up. At the very least, these moss is not time sensitive, so I can just keep grinding moss as much as I want.
Sweet.
Night City looks nice, but goddamn, you would not want to live there. There was this really funny tweet that Heavenly Father put out that went viral. That was like, if you gotta choose Night City or Gotham, which one are you picking? And I'm like, I live in LA. I already have Night City. It's just not as pretty.
Extermination is the only option.
What's the difference between South LA and Night City? What's the difference between Los Angeles and Night City? The difference is Night City looks better, and Night City has chrome. That's it. Everyone worried about Cyber Psycho sliming them out. They moved to Night City, bitch. That's called walking to a gas station and pissing off the wrong guy, and he shoots you for it. That's just Los Angeles.
A lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
You could have a fully immersive VR sex in Night City and the drugs are better. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people went, I'm moving to Gotham. Gotham is so much better. I'm like, wait, if I could just live in my city that I currently live in, but I can have cool cyber pieces, I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm already in Los Angeles against my will. Might as well.
For the Tenno.
For the Tenno. But I digress. Open world is really hit or miss with me. You felt the same way about GTA 5? GTA is a funny... GTA is one of those ones that it's like... Does it need to be bigger? The driving is the best part about Grand Theft Auto, sure. But does it need to be bigger? There's only so much that you can do in a Grand Theft Auto game that's happening. It's not like you're entering every building and taking quests. You're just kind of going through the motion and stealing cars.
There's a heavy unit.
Which, granted, again, the cars are the best part about Grand Theft Auto. But then Rockstar keeps insisting on doing shit with the on-foot stuff. It's like, no, this is the worst part about your game. You don't know how to rig humans.
That was a close one.
As a New Yorker, you can tell me Gotham would fucking suck. At least 9% of the criminals there are human and aren't bulletproof. What do you mean? You gotta remember, Gotham is a part of the larger DCU. You can't say that when Darkseid could be like, today I feel like landing in Gotham and blowing this place up instead of Metropolis. Oh, hey, more moss. You gotta remember, it's still part of DC. Everything that's happening around the world of DC is happening in Gotham. And like, I don't know. Have you seen... Okay. We won't count everything that happens outside of Batman's storyline, but it's Gotham parentheses absolute universe. Like, they just revealed Absolute Scarecrow. Have you seen how fucking scary Absolute Scarecrow is? Bro got 2 farmers, 2 truckers to kill each other because he was bored. And I want to deal with the possibility that the Black Wall fails. You want to deal with the possibility that Scarecrow just toxin gases the entire city? Like in the Spider-Man PS1 game? Where Green Goblin just gassed the entire bottom half of New York? So if Spider-Man fell below a certain threshold, instead of just landing on the street, he would die? Do the gas. Where the fuck is the computer? We gotta get to the computer room. Late game bosses are awesome in Power World. The team really give it some love. Kinda hope they give hard mode bosses similar attention. Well, if they're still adding content to it, despite it going 1.0, I'm glad I'm waiting. Like I said, I'll do it one day. It does look interesting. The survival crafting part, I'm not too interested in. But boss fights and overall, like, complete end game to work towards, that's certainly enticing. The idea of like, oh, I can roll credits. See, because I fucking hate Minecraft. Minecraft has an ending. Yeah, here's how I fucking go. An ending so good that you can speedrun it in 20 minutes if you get good RNG. Like Minecraft, the game, like, the actual gameplay loop. Hi, Princess. Welcome for joining. The actual gameplay loop of Minecraft does not tie into actually fighting the Ender Dragon, like building up to fight the Ender Dragon. Minecraft's endgame is fucking pointless, and reaching credits on Minecraft, if you're only focused on that, isn't interesting. When a survival crafting game actually builds its survival and craft loop into its endgame and reaching a final goal and rolling credits, then you have my interest. Hey, do you want to play Minecraft? Are we playing Minecraft, like actually building homes and like collecting resources and upgrading armor? Or are we playing Minecraft building a tiny dirt hut hunting Enderman, collecting blaze rods, and then going to the end. Are we actually playing Minecraft, or are we doing a fucking speed run? So they're not power on the people who made it just seem super scummy, so you never had much interest in it. It's got crypto scam vibes. If it weren't for the way I would have also written it off. And I did for a really long time until 1.0 happened. Because I went, oh shit, they actually went 1.0. I think, like, if it had just released now, I'd be writing it off. But it's the fact that it kept going and updated and reached that 1.0 limit. I'm like, huh. And people are talking about it and they're playing it. It's like the big hot thing. I'm like, huh. See, because I played Craftopia. And I liked Craftopia, but Craftopia is hella underbaked. And Craftopia lets me use my VRM model. I could play as my VTuber model in Craftopia, but they abandoned it for Power World. And they keep saying, no, we didn't abandon Craftopia. Uh-huh, sure. What's the last proper major update that wasn't just bug fixes? Full stop, you're waiting for the... Actually, we got you! This whole thing was made by AI! I can see that. I can see that. The true endgame of Minecraft making the right hoe and making a wheat field as far as the eye can see. See, now that is proper Minecrafting. Now I'm interested. Why would I ever bother the Ender Dragon? He ain't bothering me. There's no pressing issues. There's no pressing matter. What do I get for fighting the Ender Dragon? Other than I can say, can you beat Minecraft while having a diamond hoe slowly shoved into your eyeball socket? You know? Like, the end in Minecraft and the Ender Dragon and that whole sequence exists solely for YouTubers to make content around. Yeah, I see Wiener. Thank you very kindly for the 3 months membership. Much appreciated. No eyes, only stare. An unwavering attraction and the greater personality insists. No lungs, you must breathe. Oh, how we share the air. Oh, I best the noodle. Thank you, I see Wiener. Much appreciated. Craftopia walks up Power World could hop on a motorcycle and ride off. It took off with all the development time Craftopia deserved. I'm honestly a little shocked that they didn't just add pals as a feature to Craftopia as opposed to, well, let's just launch an entirely brand new open world survival crafting game, even though we're in the middle of developing one right now. Hi, Visitor Key. What's poppin'? You only ever fuck around and build weird shit in Minecraft. You don't get past the end game. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, there's a lot to do in Minecraft, sure, but it's like, I like playing games and rolling credits on them. And Minecraft sucks for that, because if you're going for the, I'm just here to roll credits, it sucks. The quote-unquote quest to go fight the Ender Dragon fucking sucks. But they're clearly not interested in ever changing that up. But I get it, it's a sandbox game. It's not supposed to have that. I still just think that their endgame sucks major butt. Ha! Hi Crowley, welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? I'm patiently waiting, gambling it all on Hightail. Riot Games didn't want it, so you know it's got to be a good idea, because those guys wanted League of Legends. What do they know? They know what makes money, sure, but they don't know what's fun. I say as someone who was horribly addicted to at least the first 2 seasons of Teamfight Tactics, but then it sucked. I say this as someone who was kind of addicted to Legends of Runeterra. I don't think Runeterra sucked. I just kind of stopped keeping up with it. I don't know if Runeterra ever got bad. I just stopped following it. Finally! Congratulations, 𝐾𝐤. You got the thigh and pit pose. That's what we've been waiting for. So many neurons get fired that the unemployment rate goes up. I didn't know it could go any higher. How you doing, Crowley? What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. So really, it's only a matter. It truly is a matter of time. You've been waiting to use this line specifically for this pose. God damn.
𝐶𝐤 wants to be called.
Well, 𝐶𝐤, for all your waiting and all your patience, you did it. You earned it. You've earned so much more just for being such a good Poompi. Good piggy, 𝐶𝐤. You're such a good Poompi. Good Poompi. Thank you for all your waiting and all your hard work. I'm proud of you, Tusky. Good Tusky. Good Poompi. Your sanity was popping earlier, but you feel better now. Glad you're hanging in there. Glad we could reel you back in. Sometimes it's just one of those days. My sanity's certainly fucking reeling. I'm getting 2 moss a mission. And these really huge ass fucking tile sets that only give me, that take like 20 minutes to run through, and 1 moss per 10 minutes. And I need 12? You nearly sent a nasty message to your leads. Oh, it's dire, I see. Oh, it's dire. No, the RNG gods fucking hate me today, apparently. I mean, I got 3 moss. That's 4 out of 12. Ooh, what'd you send, son of man? Snek-themed wizard lizard. Shadow Money Lizard Gang. We love casting fours. Holla! Hi, Johnny 𝐒𝐳𝐿. Welcome for joining. Ooh, okay. I'm fucking with... I like how you use the purple from, like, my makeup and my lipstick, right? From my eyeshadow and my lipstick. And you incorporated that into, like, the little accents. That's fucking cute. Good shit. And then I see the little lights in there are more pink than purple. Oh, look at the little tank on there. It's purple because of the venom. You got the little lights as pink because my pink eyes. Cute. Respectfully and platonically love me. Thank you. Disrespectfully with as much intent to milk you for all the value I can get out of you. Love you right back. Hello. Hey, Johnny 𝐒𝐳𝐿. Look for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing?
The infestation has corrupted all life.
Hey, at least I'm honest. You're laughing. I was vulnerable and honest with my intentions about using you for financial and personal gains. Are you laughing? Something got scanned over here. It's a fucking barrel. Oh, it's ferrite. Damn, buddy, what else you scanning?
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
You're gonna be honest, you didn't even... Okay, was the purple because of the venom? Is it because my venom is purple in that one NSFW picture where I'm leaking venom? It's because the venom's purple, isn't it? Because, okay, I thought it was because of the makeup, but then it spun around and I saw the tank full of the deadly liquid and I went, oh, it's venom. Oh, speaking of venom. Ah! Yep, that's where the venom's made. That's where the venom's stored. Gripping the Orpal containers. This is where I store all my Orpal. Because it's purple venom. Mm-hmm. Okay. See, I thought it was because of the makeup. But to be fair, the makeup is purple because the venom is purple. You know, some of y'all are going to be upset about this information. About what could have been. Because I decided for something a little more mammal looking, a little more natural looking. But Snek 3.3 originally was gonna have like those neon blue nipples and like the neon blue coochie. But then I forgot to ask for it. And then I got back what I got back and I went, actually, nah, I think the more flesh tone look, the more normal flesh tone look, that would be kind of hot. I thought about it and then I forgot to ask for it. And then I went, I'll keep it. God damn. I went, no, we don't gotta go too monstery. I think it'd look a little too odd. Maybe I do keep it as is. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Someone liked that idea. Seems like a very, very vulnerable weak spot. Ordered some pizza. Nice. What pizza did you get? What was I gonna say? You're all ears. Yeah, it was supposed to... NSFW bits were supposed to have like a sort of blue neon hue to them. But then I decided against it. This is not the first time this has happened where I forget to ask for a thing. And it will not be the last. When a bit of joy ported my model over to VR chat...
Grab his dick and twist it!
It took both of us. It took me, Cal, Peach, because I sent Cal and Peach preview images, and a bit of joy, like a solid day to go, hey, we forgot the tail. Hey, where's the tail? I was so happy with the VR model that I went, hey, wait a minute. I can see the whole ass. Where's the tail? There should be tail covering that ass.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oops. In all honesty, speaking of forgetting to ask for features, I put in the commission for the Monica model, and I paid for it, and then immediately and then realized the very next day, fuck, I forgot to ask for a blood toggle. Maybe I'll just give money to Peach and make her do it. I could they haven't started, so I could ask for it, but I already paid for it, and I know asking for the blood toggle would increase the price. And they'd have to send me a new invoice. So maybe I'll make Peach do it. As an excuse to give her money. Because I was thinking, when Monica gets her remake model, she should also have... When Monica and Coco get their remake models, the two of them should also have blood toggles. Since y'all like playing with blood. Oh, let's talk about Venom and Toxic got you want to play Monster Hunter and hunt Rathalos. You want to be the only one in my chat who loves Monster Hunter? That is another, in case of emergency, in case of emergency money, bust out the Monster Hunter series playthrough subathon goal, donathon goal, donation goal. It's either Warhammer or Monster Hunter. In case of I need money, be like, alright gang, at $300, we'll do Monster Hunter World, Rise, and Wild with all their expansions back to back. We're marathoning all three of those. At $600, I'll do the DS titles. Don't do that to yourself. As a veteran Monster Hunter, don't do that. Yeah, but you did it for free. You paid to do that. I'm trying to get paid to do that. That's the difference. When I said that, you were no, not the series. God, no.
Was a close one.
Listen, I know I like to play up the bimbo bit, but like, I'm aware of video games. I know video games. I know my herstory. I know how much fucking herstory is behind Monster Hunter. Do you know how many fucking games are in that franchise? Do you know how many fucking games are on handheld alone? Hell no, I'm not doing... That's a $3,000 goal. Pay off my credit card debt in its entirety. And I will play every single Monster Hunter game. That is not... No. One too many, and some never made it to the US. Wild's about to get an expansion 2027, so I guess you can look forward to that in the event. Exactly! and gets an expansion, then I could be like, ah, new expansion dropped. Everyone's excited about it. Do y'all want me to play it? Hand over the cash, bubby. You'd love to play Rise again. You miss your wire bug so much. You know the best part about it is? I didn't gotta spend a single cent on Monster Hunter. It was gifted to me or available through Steam Family Share. I ain't even gotta spend a cent. Truly my greatest hustle. I mean, technically speaking, y'all are watching one of my best hustles yet. I'll stream Warframe at this donation goal, a free-to-play game. Oh yeah, I say free-to-play, I bought Plat. They lied about the free-to-play part. But Snake, you don't gotta spend money on Plat at all, but you don't understand! They're basically paying me! I logged in today and it said 75% bonus Plat. That's free money! They're basically paying me! How could I not? But I digress. I'm probably gonna want to shank whoever did the Iceborne expansion for Worlds. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But Monster Hunter has been a thing that's been asked for of me for quite a while. So we'll take advantage of Monster Hunter players when we get there. But I'm not feeling that desperate yet. Hello!
Bitch.
Hi, Wolfie. Welcome to Jordan. Do I certainly need a lot of money after my vacation with cows? Absolutely. But I don't feel like I need to do it. Hello! Hey, RDST. Is the Iceborne expansion that bad? I don't know, as someone who hasn't played it themselves, obviously. I hear mixed things about it. Philo in YouTube chat doesn't seem to like it. Take care, Sparky. Good night. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Why am I dying someone named Grass? Because I want them to be blue now. Last mission result. I didn't even get any fucking moss! No fucking moss. 7 out of 12 moss. 5 more to go. Do the new Loka hate me? They don't hate me enough, honestly. Take all the hate Cephalon Suda has for me and give it to the new Loka. Because I really fucking hate them after this quest. No moss! Hi, Harry. Look what Jordan was poppin'. It was good, had a lot of decent moments, but once it got to endgame, that's where shit hit the fan. If I want or need help in later content, hit you up. Implying I'm playing Monster Hunter anytime soon. Well, time to start up 12. August 1st, starting a new donathon. Adding Monster Hunter as the rewards. That's the only way. So realistically, I could probably add it to the stream loot's goal, monthly goals. And that way we could pace it out as one at a time. Instead of all 3 back to back to back to back.
Let's clean it up.
But I'm currently in the middle. Well, obviously not today, because today's Warframe Day. We gotta save Wednesdays for Warframe. But anyways, I'm currently in the middle of every Doom game. Because tomorrow, we're going to be starting up Doom 2. And I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I was a bit worried I would burn out on old school Doom. But thankfully, Doom 1 was shorter than I remember. If I was better at the game, we could have totally finished Doom 1 in a single sitting. But I'm not. And, let's be honest, episodes 3 and 4 suck ass anyways. But besides the point, besides the point. I was worried I would burn out on Doom 1 by the time I started Doom 2. Because, let's be honest, there's not that much of a difference other than some new enemies and the super shotgun. But like, no. Doom 1 was a ton of fun. I know damn well when we get to 2016, I'm going to be having a great time. Because I fucking love 2016. I'm eager to give Eternal a second shot. Because I didn't hate Eternal, right? I just liked 2016 more. And I'm looking forward to playing Eternal without having to worry about, I have work in the morning, but I want to beat this game now. Although, I am kind of worried about the DLC. Because I didn't get to play much of Ancient Gods Part 1 because it lagged my PC. Ancient Gods Part 1 kind of lagged my laptop at the time. But of what I did play, yeah, that shit was kind of hard. Especially those fucking enemies that are like eyeballs on a stick or whatever. Those guys suck. I don't like dealing with them. I know you just swap to the sniper mode and you pop their head. I might be better. Because I was really ass at PC FPS games when I was on my laptop. But as y'all have clearly seen, that ain't the case anymore. Would I be down to try custom Doom maps? There's one that you think I'd love. Okay, we say custom Doom maps. Do we mean snap maps? Or like wholesale custom WODs? Because I'd love to do custom WODs. Oh yeah, I'll take a WOD from you, alright? Doom Eternal's DLC was rough as fuck. Yeah, because the issue with Doom Eternal's DLC is that they designed the DLC to be played immediately after you beat the game. But the problem with that is that the DLC came out like a year after the game. So people were rusty and they were expected to keep up. You basically had to do an entirely second playthrough of Doom Eternal to be ready for the DLC. When most people, probably like me, just jumped right into the DLC. But then Ancient Gods Part 2 tones it down. It's a good thing we're ranking the expansion separately.
Yeah.
Thank you. That'll definitely take a load off. Thank you, 𝐼𝐸𝐴, for picking up on that bit. Thank you, the Green Team Daily Harry. Much appreciated. By the way, gang, literally the final week of July. Last chance to earn points for your teams of choice. Winning team and last chance to earn those rewards for those teams. As you can clearly see, we're pretty fucking close to that Coco model remake as well. All 3 VSAA members officially remade. We're pretty damn close. Of course, if it doesn't happen this month, we could just roll it and try it again next month. Thank you for the T-pose. Much appreciated.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Anyways, feel free to DM me the WOD and I'll have a look. Bum, 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 bum. I've been wanting to cover some Doom mods. There is... I don't remember the name. There's one that's like Western. I think it's like Ashes 1983 or something. Maybe it's not Western. Maybe it's just the logo looks Western. But point is, there's one that I think is called Ashes that I have heard is really good. Incredibly fucked up, but also really interesting is Pink Valley. I have no idea how I'm gonna stream Pink Valley. I'm sure I can get away with it. Tons of people have covered it. But it's like, oh, that one's heavy. Ashes 2063. Thank you. Yeah, that one I've heard is really good. Pink Valley's been getting a lot of attention lately. I don't really want to do my house. Like, don't get me wrong, I love myhouse.wad, but like, once you know, the magic's kind of gone, you know? I kind of fucking ruined that for myself and watched one too many video essays on it. Well, fuck. Were you gonna ask me to do...
Another job well
Is that what you were asking me to do? Was it my house? Do you really think I didn't know my house? Don't get me wrong, I haven't actually played my house.wad. But I did, unfortunately, all kind of know too much about it. The surprise is gone. Yeah, I was on there. I was ground floor when it hit, when it started blowing up. I was following everything about it. I watched so much coverage about it, and I sent so many videos about it to so many other people. I went, please play this, or look into it, or at least watch this if you're not going to play it. Send me the DM anyways.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
Yep, here's the message. Use 𝐒𝐧𝐤 and play this. Unless you... Oh, I hit mute by mistake. Okay, I got the DM. And the DM reads, use 𝐒𝐧𝐤 and play this. The less you know, the better. Sorry, this is not Tame Impala. I do know more.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, unlike the Tame Impala song, I know more. I don't know less. Fuck Trevor. All my homies hate Trevor. From the Tame Impala song, the less I know, the better. We're not talking about GTA 5, for those confused. Okay, Helios, get scanning. Any moss? Fair, it's an amazing map. It is, just unfortunate that I'm well aware of it. I do kind of wish I covered it at the time, but eh. I think some of its solution at the time, I was like, some of its solutions and figuring it out was a little above what I could do. Granted, I did Shipwreck 64, and that is got some fucking insane puzzle solving. There's some insane things required of you to finish that game. So I could have done my house.wad. I just elected not to at the time. What other Doom mod I really want to do? I forget the name of it. Is it just Super Doom World? It's just... it's Super Mario Bros. But with Doom. And they added platforming. And it's like genuinely really fucking solid and really well made.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ashes 2063. Yeah, that one I actually don't know a lot about. I'm entirely blind on Ashes. I just know it's got a really fucking cool logo. Now you've seen my incredibly fucking cool logo. Fallout equivalent of a Witcher. A scavenger, you collect old world items and use all the junk in order to get items you actually want. Plus you can use junk to upgrade your weapons. Huh. Neat. I know that one horror game that came out, Total Chaos, started as a Doom wad. And is now like a full solo standalone game. And that's neat. But if I played that, I'd play the standalone version, not the Doom version. Shipwreck 64 had some puzzles that were so hard, the dev had to give away answers. Well, to be fair, the dev was also able to enter your game as an NPC. And kind of nudge you in the right direction. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. You love how weathered all the items are in the beginning. No, that wasn't spoilers. That was basic premise. You don't gotta worry. It's like, oh, that's the setting and the plot. Got it. Or that's the setting of the game. Cool. Neat. I didn't even know that it had, like, you know, weapon gear leveler, essentially. Of like, oh, this gun is entirely fucked up. This gun is better. Neat. It's got weapon upgrades. Where the fuck is my moss? It's really gonna be 4 hours of walking around looking for moss? What the fuck? That ain't moss, that's a pig. But I'll take it. Yo! Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. Bonita Serpentina. Thank you very kindly for the 11 months. Holy shit! 1 more month and we got a full year together. That's crazy. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad I could lift you up. Despite being an assassin, I'm glad I could lift you up and lighten your life up. And I'm glad that nearly a year later I can continue to do so. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna judge. Whatever part of me brings you joy, I'm just happy that I could. I enjoyed Shipwreck 64 for what it was. I really loved what it did. I fucking adored that game. I wonder if we're ever gonna get anything similar to it again. It's certainly possible, but to the degree of Shipwreck 64, I don't know. I know that 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 is working on a little follow-up, but it's not to the same scale that Shipwrecked was. I feel like fucking Bubble Bass with my Krabby Patty. Still no pickles! Still no moss! Who the fuck thought? Who'd have thunk that my first actual proper long Warframe grind would be running the same mission again and again for some fucking moss? Shipwreck 65, Len. That's what I'm saying. Nah, you know what? Just skip ahead 2 console generations. Shipwreck 360. You know, kind of fucked up that Xbox 360 games didn't do the Nintendo 64 thing, right? Every game on the Nintendo 64 added 64 at the end of it. But they didn't add 360 at the end of 360 titles. And I think we'd be better off as a society if 360 games had 360 at the end of it. What if instead of Halo 3, it was Halo 360? What instead of Perfect Dark, it was Perfect Dark 360? Sonic 06 is close, but it's off some digits. It should have been Sonic 360. Then it would have been well received. Halo 3 360. Conquer 360. Left 4 Dead 4 360. Exactly! Y'all are seeing the vision now. Arkham Asylum 360. I mean, I guess granted, if it's gonna be similar to Batman or Superman 64, it'd be called Batman 360. Uno 360. I don't have Uno. I've got the oldest Xbox known to man. I don't got Uno. To Sonic 06's defense, it was released in 06. Yeah, but it was released in 06 on the 360. Tisk tisk. Should have named it after 360 instead. No, you might go, but Snek was also on the PS3. Wrong. We know the PS3 has no games. Helios, are you even still scanning shit? Are we actually just that mad unlucky? Or did I ran out of scanners? Fuck! Alright, we gotta go buy more. Holy shit, that burned through all of them! Alright, let's just do the mission as normal. I mean, to be fair, I have been kind of like walking and still exploring things too. To my defense, I'm still walking up to every area. Looking for that grab moss prompt. Live moss? No. Eat moss. You don't have Uno. You've got the oldest Xbox known to man. I'm aware of this. It didn't come with Uno.
Open their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That video has the same vibes as the guy telling his dad Schmilbert or whatever is moving in. What the fuck is this Schmilbert video? I don't think I know that one. You know I'm saying moss, but you think of it in the Spanish way. Dude, I wish I could get some Taco Bell right now. Live mas. Maybe Taco Bell would make this mission a lot more viable. But I kind of spent all my money, so no Taco Bell for me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Almost got run over on your way back from the store. Real? What the fuck? Holy shit, glad you're safe. Took me a second, like, runt? Like, weed? Oh, no! I wish I was grinding money. No, I'm grinding fucking moss.
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Yeah, you hate me. You hate me so much, it makes you look stupid. Some guy was riding his motorcycle on the sidewalk, like a full-size motorcycle. Not even an electric bike, just full-size motorcycle.
You may explore the sanctuary.
Can you hop off my dick? I'm just here. I'm just here for the goods.
Make you an even stronger
I'm just
hunter.
here for... Where is it, Chetty?
Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
Where are they? There's kinetic siphons. Don't you sell me scanners? Or I buy that over here. Where the fuck are my scanners? How? Or do I buy that from you by talking to you? I always forget.
I can see you are hungry.
Do you have any targets? He should perform synthesis. Medallions for standing. Grinding on moss don't sound too comfy.
This is how I can help you.
This is how we
Help
do
the
it.
Sanctuary.
Am I just blind? Mirage Neuroptics, Mirage Chassis, Mirage Systems. Oh, hey, don't I need some of these? Are I trying to build a Mirage? Pretty sure I'm missing the Neuroptics.
I will share what I know, but you must prove
Dum, dum,
yourself
dum, dum.
deserving.
That's a classic in Mexico where you live. You kick them off their bikes when they do that, or ride bicycles straight into them if they're using the bicycle lane. You are so brave for Where the fuck do I get scanners? I thought I got that from him. I kind of forgot. Should be able to filter it. Oh yeah, sigils, mods, miscellaneous, recovered artifacts. We'll do miscellaneous. Right hand side, you think you saw the infinity battery. We'll start from the bottom. Blueprint, 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 handle, core, blueprint, under 𝐒𝐕𝐄. Oh yeah, there it is. Bless up. And this is 25, 25, 50, 75, 100. Let's take this pretty high.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
I can afford 32. Yo, Rica, what's poppin'? Hi, hello, Rica amigos. Welcome, welcome. Actually, we'll do 8 more, so I can have 1,000. Hi, I want the great villainess strategy of Lily. This sounds incredibly gay. Listen, I know Lily. I know a Lily, and that woman is one hell of an F-slayer. This sounds gay as hell. Hell yeah. How's the great villainess? How you enjoying it? Hi, Rika. Hi, Aki. Hello, Rica amigos and Reyes. What is poppin'? My pumpies, you could send some love on over to Rica. That'd be absolutely welcome. I'm losing my fucking mind. I am scavenging for moss. You would think that's incredibly easy. It's not. The conditions to grow moss in space is not very easy. And yet they still ask for several pieces of it. For those that don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. Just because a tall bisexual redhead goes to war and the only thing stopping her from killing everyone is the short brat tamer holding her leash doesn't make it gay. Well, play better so that it does. I don't know, sounds like you're on a suboptimal path. If they ain't scissoring by hour 30, you are on the suboptimal path and you gotta reset the run. She literally recruits everyone by beating them up and then seducing them. That rules. Also, oddly enough, reminiscent of Rizz Dungeon. Suboptimal. Oh, well, it wasn't even on purpose. You said it once, you'll say it again. This was the questline that made you all right with disliking the new Loka. There's such assholes demanding all this. And I know they ain't even gonna be grateful for what I'm doing. It's a good game, been enjoying it, streaming it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I actually just got back from a little trip in Vegas. Went to go visit and take a little vacation with Cal. Dear God, did we both need it. And I'm feeling refreshed and well. Had some of the best lasagna I've done ever had. There's an extermination mission that has 2 to 4 spawning just behind spawn point.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Was that not mentioned in the fucking... Let me check the guide. Whack! The fucking... Okay, so they have a few recommended missions. But this tile set that I've been running does not have the guaranteed spawn. Can moss be traded? No. Moss cannot be traded. Moss must be earned. It's fine. I've got the investigator mod on my Helios. It usually grows on this rock. Unfortunate for me, we just haven't been scanning much moss. Should have renamed the city Gigas while Cal and I were there. Listen, that other mission that you say you do, that would have been amazing. I have yet to see it. It's certainly not this one that I'm doing. But it being Exterminate does narrow it down. Gonna play Road to Vostok. Hope you enjoy it.
We will counter.
I thought about picking that one up. It was on sale, and I got a gift card. And I got a gift card for my birthday, and it was on sale, and I thought about it. But I saw something else that was on sale that I will not spoil. Because I think it'd be perfect for Snek 3 or Outfit 3. So y'all will just have to wait and see. They should rename the moss into black mold, because Jesus Christ. Are you saying that because it is making you unwell? Or are you saying that because the properties of hunting this fucking thing down is making you transphobic? I said Outfit 3, not the fan model. Your fan model is stealthy. Metal Gear Solid's not a bad guess. And if y'all think I'll just check Snek's Steam activity, that'll give it away. No, bought it on PlayStation. Both. 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, can you please scan moss? I've got 98 synthesis scanners. Only 2 of them been used because fucking nothing is spawning! Actually, 4 hours of collecting moss, I don't believe it. Does someone in chat want to give me a Syntax Prime helmet for free? I mean, to be fair, IA is working on a super cool, super hot, super sexy fan model of me. If you've seen the work in progress photos, I'm sure you want to say thank you. The Syntax Prime is one way of saying thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking the new Loka is going to be the last group I try and get rank 5 with. Actually, I just hit rank 5 with the Red Veil today. I logged in to see earlier when I logged in while we were chatting, I decided I was like, oh hey, I have enough rank with the Red Veil. I should rank it up before I start stream, so that way anything I earn can go towards it again. So it's gonna be a while because I'm gonna try and moss. One singular moss. Bitch, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, why didn't you scan it? 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, what the fuck? Why aren't you scanning? Or did I just catch you at a really bad time? I think that's what happened. I just caught 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 at a bad time. It had already scanned earlier, and instead of scanning moss, it scanned enemies. Okay, well, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤, you're just dropping the ball now. Like, that's 2 moss. And how have you not scanned it? I'm also a dumb slut that hates working. We make a terrible team. Speaking of sluts, though. Hi, Sarasa. What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. You're trying for rank 5 new Loka for the Equinox mods. Yeah, I'm trying to scrounge up all the Ember mods they got before trying to move on to anything else. Lock in? Honestly, lock in, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. What the hell? I found 2 pieces of moss without you. That should have been a shoo-in. Why aren't you? You scanned it earlier. Why'd you stop? Like, it definitely scanned an enemy, but that was it. It's weird seeing me live at midnight, but also your Eastern Standard Time. Have you always been Eastern Standard Time? What the hell are you doing on the East? She's journeying. I thought you went home already. You still out there? Goddamn. Ah, till Sunday morning. Okay, damn. Yeah, you still big travels. All right. How's it been? How's it been seeing the times that people go live
Another successful mission.
completely change on you? Ain't it nuts? Because I'm like, man, I go live so... Being on the West Coast sucks because I don't want to stream during the day because it's too hot.
Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
It's just way too hot during the day, so I don't want to go live. But like, oh my god, there's so many people who are probably missing out on my streams because I'm just streaming way too late for them. And then there's the lunatics who just... More moss! Why aren't you fucking scanning this, 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤? What the hell? What's up with you? Did you bug out because we ran out of synthesis scanners earlier? Or does 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 only use codecs? No, that doesn't make sense. It's really fucking weird. You time travel, you already don't have a handle. You already don't handle time pretty well. So you're gonna crash the fuck out after your flight. Yeah, I'm lucky that Vegas was a 40-minute flight away. That was crazy. I didn't even mention that, actually. So for those who don't know, I've literally never flown before. Every time I've ever traveled has been by car. Car or bus, right? When I went to go visit 𝐒𝐲𝐬 and Orla and our other friend Ratboy, that was by bus. When I've been to Vegas, that was by car. When I've been to Vegas other times, that was car. When I went to Nebraska, by car. I've never in my life flown in a plane. Until this weekend. When I flew to go see Cal.
Mission complete. Excellent.
That
work,
shit
Shadow.
is nuts. Most of my time waiting wasn't even waiting in the plane. It was waiting to board the plane. It took 40 minutes to fly from Los Angeles to Vegas. And if the price wasn't so bad, I would do it more often to go see my baby doll. Helios only scans till you complete the Codex entry. Oh, so I'm assuming I completed the Moss entry, and now Helios isn't scanning Moss for me. America, ya, sexo! Hi, Jazz. Look at Jordan. 40 minutes? Aren't LA and Nevada close to each other? Yeah, it's like 10 minutes to take off. 20 minutes in the air, another 10 minutes to land. It's just kind of, I've never been in a plane before. I didn't expect how long to be. I thought like an hour, 90 minutes, not 40 fucking minutes. I'm saying this as, oh, 40 minutes is fast. I literally just downloaded a horror story to my phone. Like a short little Reddit no sleep, which by the way, fuck. What the fuck was the name of the story? I read a really good one. Reddit, no sleep. All my students share an imaginary friend. What was the name of this character? Grenwig! There we go. Was this one no sleep story that I read on the flight that really fucking good? I'm a teacher. My whole class shares an imaginary friend. Read it on the flight, and by the time I finished it, landed. Maybe it still scans objects. Bro's just being a bitch. Man, door, car, hook, hand. Still all-time classic. Nothing's ever beating it. What if I remove the investigator mod? And then put it back in. What if I take it out and stick it back in? I go to my gear slot. Gear. Synthesis scanner. It's been re-equipped. Let's see if it'll work. When one becomes numb to everything around they change. Become indifferent to everything. Never become indifferent, Tenno. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to this vague message I have received. Feel a little indifferent to that. Don't know if I should be worried or glad, you know? Maybe I'm a little indifferent. But you know what I'm not indifferent to? That fucking frame! Look at the smoke coming off of that. Silver and black, always a good look. Always a good look. Your favorite Reddit stories are the Kevin story and the gaycation. I know gaycation. I don't remember Kevin. Do I have ASMRs on my YouTube? I actually do. And I'm in the middle of editing one right now. So when the ASMR channel makes a return, there you are. It's kind of all over the place. I'm really experimental with that channel, trying various new things. So that's why I almost never upload. Also because I just get really busy with everything else. The Clips channel taking the most amount of time and attention, considering that one I upload daily to. And staying on top of daily uploads is rough. But with my little gaycation with Cal, I'm feeling refreshed, as you can tell from the amount of smut that just hit the Discord. I'm feeling pretty refreshed and ready to get back to work. So hopefully the pace of working gets back in. Editing a video while streaming. Wow. Yeah, I'm just taking my little streaming break in the middle of editing. You've been blessed by the Warframe gods again and got the streak. Let's go. 175 stream streak on a Warframe stream. Understandable. That's how you found out about me, was through my YouTube clips. Exactly. Which, as y'all have noticed, I've kind of shifted from clips being on this main page to clips being moved to short, and now highlights being moved to the big page. So we'll see how this pays off. But, two T's. Which, hey, by the way, speaking of butt, new snoods in the Discord if you haven't seen it. Monica NSFW artwork by Nanaya that looks so good. And I'm like, horizontal belly button chubby Monica's kind of an amazing idea. Maybe I should tell the person working on her remake model to do that.
Flash and bite. Later.
Yeah, sure, I could do that. I mean, as a snake, I'm pretty sure my chat would very much appreciate it if I flashed them and then bit them. Yeah, okay. Nori knows what's good for entertainment. If that's what chat wants, here it comes. Oh, the nude? Nah, just kidding. Not too bad. I can flash a new color scheme, the old color. But that other button, not so much. Clip. Nora knows y'all. These are based on opinions and might not be 100% true. Oxalis, botanists will automatically loot plants within range. Be sure to look under bridges. As a general rule, look on top of shady rocks and surfaces. Use a codex scanner as it highlights the moss and makes it much easier to see. Look for joining. Think of the follow. Vestin moss commonly spawns on this tile. Look under bridges when it comes to moss. Yeah, none of these, at least in the wiki that I'm using, say, hey, this mission guarantees moss when you spawn in. Wouldn't mind inviting, just long as I don't put venom into you. No promises, but you're less likely to get injected. How else am I supposed to milk you for ad revenue and views if I don't keep you around? Ooh, did you just come on something? You're gonna drink 3 rock stars and hope you don't get heart palpitations. Jesus Christ. Don't kill. You already killed your main Discord with this fan model. Don't kill yourself with the fan model. Oh, and although looking tight. I like the look. Hi, Black Cloud. Welcome for joining. Hello, Mistress or Daddy. Thank you. See, now that's one woke chat member. The VTuber's non-binary. I'll hit him with both. You know what? I have heard Histress because, you know, I'm a snake. I kind of fuck with it. If you're going to choose one, I think for the wordplay, Histress is more than allowed. That one kind of goes hard. Right? I had somebody use that one on me, and that one ruled. Welcome back, Reed. How much more moss do we fucking need? 1 more? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm 1 moss away? I'm gonna do it. When I'm having a great day, I say, it's amazing commodities. When I'm having a bad day, I say, I'm gonna do it. You gotta think of non-binary elf puns now, right? I can't take credit for Histress. At least I don't think I can.
The area is
I feel like I'd be a lot more
infested. If
prouder
it's
of
not
myself if
attacked,
I was the one who came up with
eradicate
it. But like, got a YouTube comment where someone called me Histress. Cool as shit. So good. Went, nah, you know what? That one rules. I don't even count that as gendered. That one rules. God, it would be so awesome. It would be so Moss! Alright, we have 12, we're done. We can get the fuck out of here.
detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Kill every last one of them and get the fuck out of here. Perfect. Easy peasy. Bubbles, seek them out, kill! I hope I never ever have to grind moss again. I cannot imagine. Oh god. I just realized the Warframe that I'm probably gunning for. At least the Warframe this quest gives me is probably built using the same little fucking potions and moss that I need to collect. Fun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It would be so Shadow Freddy. He's so awesome in black. Boom, 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 boom. Hey guys, who's ready to get murdered? Hey, Granny here. I kinda need to viscerally tear you to shreds. I would like to go home and deposit my moss into the moss bank. Go to the bank of moss. Where you earn more moss per moss. Moss moss. I kind of love these little fucking water saw blades because I'm just kind of bullet jumping into enemies and they're being ripped in half. That's why I said green color when you scan something instead of yellow. Oh, because it completed its codex entry. Interesting. Runner, I need you to die. You know what? Now, it might be old habits talking, but let me just check real quick for some moss. This kind of zone screams free moss. That's full. What did I say? What did I say? Easy. That's a whole lot of you down here. Oh, there's even more of you over here. The Corvette, a real one! Congratulations on your trade. Oh, my chat's becoming a black market of trading and giving things to each other. You heard of the Fib black market, except no you haven't. There is no Fib black market. Prepare for the Snake black market. Turning my stream into a secondary trade hub. Turning my stream into a secondary trade chat hub. Where Warframe players come in and trade things. And you get good deals because everyone's in a good mood because there's a bouncy, jiggly serpent on their screen. So everyone's in a giving mood. No fear, no fear. There is no Fib black market. Doesn't exist? When's the last time you've seen a Fib black market? Doesn't exist? No div? Well, that's optional. No Fib, but maybe some div. But only optional. Your choice or not. Sided div or not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yippee!
Another
Complete
job
9 out of 15. We ran the same fucking mission 9 times. Okay, not 9 times. We ran it 7 times. Because we did do 2 missions to collect the elote. Post this Kevin story in the Sillies chat. Enjoy after stream if I don't know it. Will do. You know what? I think I still have the thread open. No, I don't. But here, I'll post my Reddit story. If you want a pretty solid Reddit horror story. Oh, and then fucking Almonds also posted the other one. Who's the dumbest person you've ever met? My buddy named Kevin. Oh my god, this goes on for a minute. Oh no. I'm so fucking scared. What could Kevin have possibly been doing? Gear. Let me just, yep, craft the Sunrise Apothec. Does Jack Duddy have a Warframe account? If only our President of the United States, Jack Duddy, had a Warframe account. It'd make it so that nobody would have to grind a day in their lives again. Claim. To eating crayons is just the tip of the iceberg. Tip of the Crayola. Alright. I forget, I have to fucking equip this stupid thing. Yo, Warframe, this mission sucks. Full stop. I'm gonna be blunt. Yo, this kind of sucks. But it's fine. Rules of 3, I think. This should be the end of it. Technically, one of the bonuses Cyberpunk's world, such as changes or additions, are likely cheap. Seems that way in the tabletop game, doesn't go much in specifics. But not seen as unusual as all.
Protect me once more. The last apothec. Quickly, please.
Oh yeah, see, there it is. The last Pothic. Yeah, if you wanted this quickly, I'm sorry, but this was not the way to go about it.
I am fueling my own destruction.
Well, at least this part's kind of neat.
A mind within the forest? This is an abomination. Let it burn.
Hey, it's your god. You wanted it.
Child of truth, you reject me, but are blind.
Not my fault you
our
prayed to a
shared
Warframe this whole
purpose.
time, essentially.
Would you rather this world a wasteland in spite of me?
I don't know. This goes against everything.
Ooh, we just wanted to help out. We kind of dismantled their entire belief system.
As a way of
Ooh. Ooh, it's not. Oh well.
give me the final apology.
Sounds like you problem, not me. I'm just here for the money.
There. That's it. The clarity.
It happens.
And now I
They drink
realize you're
Saratoga
not
water.
my beloved Titania, but another like her that has come to protect me. Beware. Titania's old guardians will still attack. I have no will.
It's what the
over
new
them.
Loka deserve. Who's that? Up with you! Up with you! Some guardian! Dog, look at my chud guardian. I ain't getting protected.
I am
Done and
grateful,
done.
but the workers are here. with their torches and violence. I will fight them the best I can. You have just a moment to escape.
No. If we're fighting the new Loka because they're mad at your existence, I can fight them.
No, we won't leave you. Tenno, ready yourself. I was wrong. We can't let this beautiful place burn.
They're on my side. Defend the shrine. Yeah, okay. Hey, what the fuck? Teleporting asshole? Cheating? You cheating son of a bitch. Alright, you fucking... Alright, you cheats. Cut it out. God. I can't get over how that motherfucker just looks like an oversized Mr. Potato Head. Well, the shrine's doing pretty good, I think. Very good, actually. Got nothing to worry about with this shrine. He looks like a guy, when he's highlighted like that, he looks like a guy in a fucking hot dog suit. What the shit? I didn't know these bitches could jump like that. What the hell? No happy endings in Nice City. Unless you're Adam Kindness. Adam, smash him with kindness. That guy's truly doing his best to make Night City the best it can be day by day. The disgusting, selfish rock stars and edge runners keep getting in his way. Hey, you nasty potato freaks, get away. Shoo.
I'm getting control.
No, get out of here.
I can help too.
I don't know what you got past me, but get out of here.
That's it. Thank you, whoever you are. I am Sylvana. Welcome to my forest.
See you around.
Forgive me, Sylvana. I doubted you. I thought you were just another Orokin poison.
I once thought the same of Warframes. When the Orokin found out what I had done here, they sent their dax upon the great trees.
Ooh.
Upon me. As the skies
Free a lot
grew
there.
hot.
I'm so flower pilled now. I just need to keep collecting them anytime I see
let out
them.
a deep earthen scream. I was dying. And then suddenly, I felt a familiar presence. One by one, the mighty dax began to fall, swatting hopelessly at some unseen menace.
You
Others
stormed
were
out a second to
snared,
give Adam a
drifting
hug.
upward in a mesmerizing light. And then,
Bitch
all at once,
You wouldn't say
shredded by
Adam got a
unseen
happy ending.
force. When the
Mr.
fire
Kindness
subsided,
deserved it, though.
it was
Listen, he's just happy that if anyone could have defeated him, it was V.
my ashamed
It was a fair
creation.
battle. I don't know if you know what we're
I felt
talking
her
about,
beating
Mavis,
wings through my
but there's been a
branches.
slew of Adam Smasher propaganda going around where people are redubbing his scenes, but making him sound nice. Like a kind
So it was
fella.
here, within the grove, that she died to save me.
There's Adam Kindness. Adam Smash him with kindness
who had
is
hated
kind of
her
being a thing
most.
right now. Oh yeah, you know. Okay. Just making sure you're caught up on that.
Sylvana, by the strength of this Tenno, she will fly again. I swear it.
The forest and myself are in debt to both of you.
To Adam Smash him with Codsworth from Fallout 4. Ha!
Trapped by transference inside a tree.
You know what? I'd like to see that.
I guess
Someone with
she
the
loves
big build
trees
and
so
like
much that
intimidation
she
factor of
became
Adam
one.
Smasher, but fulfilling the same
Operator
role
enjoyed his
and
witticism.
same personality type as 𝐒𝐬𝐧. You would also not question if I just started saying the Adam Smasher thing as a bit, though. I mean, to be fair, we did run with the bit. Thanks for that.
Corrupt in the eyes of our doctrine. Our tenets command us to reject it. But how can we? Sylvana longed to restore
The potato
Earth's
head is
former
actually the cat
glory
lady.
just as we do. If
Thank you
we
for the
are to
correction,
see
Philo.
Earth restored,
Hi, Jay
perhaps
Springer. Welcome for
Niloka
joining. What's
itself
poppin'?
must change. I will convince them to see Sylvana's creation for the miracle it is. Some will call that heresy.
You could probably do that. You're tall
it
enough.
is
You just need to
true.
set up your weight training and lift
Truth
more.
is the purest thing
You
we
look like a
have.
cut of beautiful meat. Do I look like a tasty wagyu to you? The Silver Grove. That quest sucked. But hey, we got it done and over with. Kind of a shame. It wasn't that necessary of a quest, cause kind of already have a Titiana. I wonder, did one of you gift me Titiana before? Just so I don't do that quest? I got bad news for you, buddy. I did it anyways. This is not the... You know what? What do the Titiana neuroptics and stuff need? Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Titiana chassis. Methane extract. Nightwave cred offerings. Oh, so I can't even build it without the Nightwave. Got it. I mean, the rocks are fine. Neuroptics are easy. Are you for real? She doesn't even use the fuck ass. Are the apothecs used for literally anything else going forward? Are these used for anything at all? Or are they just craftable purely for the fact of, hey, does somebody want to buy these apothecs off of me so you don't have to make them? Titiana is the speed to the end of the mission frame. It's also the reason you play Max Strength Volt to fuck with Titiana. That's used for a mission. There's a unique mission on Earth Tile set that uses them. Whack. Use Limbo for Item hunting, but now I use Titiana because she's just better at that. Got it. Well, speaking of Limbo, the next quest we're about to do is the Limbo Theorem. But before we start that, I'm going to go BRB. So if you all want to go get some snacks, want to go get some stretches, go get yourself a cut of nice meat. Now'd be the time to do so. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I will be right back. I'm back. What's poppin'? Hey. Oh my god, I'm so... It was not 4 hours of hunting moss. Exactly 2 loops, damn. And they're still renovating the bathroom. I did that while having to go to the complete opposite end of the building to go to the other bathroom. Anyways, glad to see that it was not 3 hours.
So this limbo theorem you picked up, it's supposed to lead
It was
to
not
a
3 hours of
thing?
moss
Well,
hunting.
it's woefully incomplete. Half-written proofs, unfinished equations.
What idiot wrote this mess?
Okay.
Oh, the Taco
There
Bell
is
ring
one
Snek is
thing
back.
here.
It does, it does.
Constant. A tuning frequency. But it's so minute. The orbiter's antenna would never be able to... Unless... Go to your nav console. I have an idea.
The potions used to be as an extra thing for Earth sabotage missions. It gave you little extra rewards. Huh. That sucks. Gather proof fragments and craft the Limbo Neuroptics Theorem. Miscellaneous. Modular. Keys. Gear. Well, it's got to be under Warframe, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Aha! One part of a long-lost mathematical proof. So I need to find a proof fragment. Hi, Godzilla. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? So let's see. Warframe proof fragment. They can be obtained by killing the enemies from the quest, where the fragments take up the form of nav coordinates. A total of 9 fragments are required! Okay. Spoilers, but good to know. It always makes you want tacos. How do you think I feel? Oh, there's just a fucking mission that says Limbo Theorem. I see. I was like, I don't know where to go. So I'm gonna Google where to get these. Oh, you just click Launch Quest. Limbo Theorem, Faction Grenier. Whoa! Hey, Dalrat. I didn't take you for a pit sniffer, but lo and behold, that's where you landed. Hey, Dalrat was popping. Oh, hey, it's an Arcwing mission. Thank God I have a new and improved upgraded Arcwing. Hi, Dalrat. How you doing? What's poppin'? Thank you again for the games yesterday. Took me to learn how unironically batshit insane Limbo is. Ain't Limbo the one that can teleport enemies and or themselves and or your companion, other Warframe players, into an alternate dimension to piss them off? Hollow tail! Hollow! Hey, the tail you're giving me is hollow as well. That cow that you shoved in there is in my ass, not in the tail. Look, I fly too fast for this thing. I'm doing quite swell. I'm doing quite swell. Thank you kindly for asking. I've been having a nice, relaxing solo stream. Though I had a ton of fun collabing. I was saying though how it was really funny that I went on vacation and my first stream back was another collab, and that was like, I have so much streaming to relearn. One day that'll be on your face. Yeah? Put on a VR headset and the tail slapping will be in your face. Immersive tail slapping. First time you got tail smacked, you felt something you could not explain. It's love. A love that you know is unobtainable. But you're welcome to keep throwing money at it, see if it changes. Whom the fuck? You know what? I'm no longer upset that my first ever, no longer upset that my first ever 𝐒𝐬𝐬 was one who gave me an Arcwing weapon. Oh my god, it feels so nice actually having a usable Arcwing weapon. The default one was just kind of bland feeling. This one's cool. I like its scatter shot, feels very explodey. Just curious, have I ever heard of Lychee City? I think you like the character art based on my love of Nikke. I have not heard of it. What sort of media is it? It sounds like video game to me because you mentioned Nikke, so that's video game.
Transference still holding.
Obliterated by a twink. How humiliating. Those are for obliterating, not for being obliterated by. Silly. Damn, I'm doing pretty good. Oh hey, I just saw a proof dropped. Nice. You know, I wasn't crazy about Arcwing missions the first time. But having a viable weapon immediately changes my mood about them. But the problem with that is that you kind of need to grind out a viable weapon to enjoy a mode that, you know, should just be enjoyable from the start. You love your pocket nuke, Linda, but your defense teams don't for some reason. Kill all remaining enemies. Aye, Chief. Hey, you got it, boss. Oh. What if I stayed? Do I have to recapture all the points? If I look at mission progress, how many... Nav cord. 2 proof fragments. Well, I did see that I needed 9 of these, so like might as well grind out all 9 on this mission, especially considering how easy it is. Also, something really cute that I like about my the Arcwing that you can't really get on standard Warframe gameplay is that you can see my little pizzis, you can see my little tootsies, my little claws, my little paws. Paw job? Paw job? Paw job no syrup? You can see my little paws on my Yareli. And they're just so cute. Another proof fragment. 3 down, 6 to go. You see that? You see that? You fuck up, you fucking piece of shit flowers? That's how you do it. You know what? Rebooting Deltarune just to fight some flowers. Rebooting Undertale just to fight some flowers. Just to get my revenge against the new Loka and having to do all those fucking flower hunts. Oh, where you going, little shit? Oh, that's Stim. Paw job. To be fair, I know paw jobs are kind of peach Stim. But considering my partner Cal is a massive furry, the threat of a paw job is very real. Not only is it very real, the threat of a paw job, syrup included, is a very scary one. Cal keeps going syrupy paw jobs, like, no syrup! Keep syrup away from me! They're like, syrupy paw jobs! Like, no! It's a threat. It's a very real threat. Jokes to some of y'all. It's a very real threat to some of us, okay? Wouldn't it be a hoof job? No! I mean, it would be. But they have 2 fursuits. They have their cow suit, and they have like a little black cat that they call Juno. See, the syrupy paw job was not possible before, but then they got a second suit, and it's a cat. It's a really pretty, cool punk rock black cat. And unfortunately, they look so good in it. But now it's scary. But now the threat of paws are real. Well, they're not full suits. They're partials. And partials are, you just get the head and maybe some paws and some pizzis. Maybe like a little neck piece, but otherwise, not the whole thing. One of them was pre-made. The cow one was custom. But kind of cheap. Oh, custom, but affordable. So they don't really like it that much. Whereas the pre-made, they like a lot more because of the quality, but again, was pre-made and not a character of their own design. Although they've certainly taken to really loving Juno.
Grab his dick and twist it!
When we were in Vegas, I bought Cal a little Build-A-Bear based off of their cat suit. Because last year, I bought them a little deer Build-A-Bear. So this year, since they got the cat, I bought them a little cat Build-A-Bear. So I guess now, anytime we go to Vegas, we stay in Vegas, I am taking them to get Build-A-Bears. So I'll do one more. I think I should have... Oh, I have 11 proof fragments. Well, fuck my ass. I could have left. How did I go from 3 to 11? Investigate 311. Brings the new ninja. I'm gonna put paws on you. To be fair, they did show, when I was visiting, they did show me their paws. And those paws are soft as hell. They showed my face, they showed my face. Their paws. And like, oh my god, that was my first time ever seeing a fursuit in person. Even though it was a partial, it's kind of nuts. Those heads are fucking massive. I don't know how bitches fly across country or to other countries just to dress up and wear that and show it off to others. That is insane amount of shit to look around. As far as you're concerned, Lich, yes. Okay, maybe my hand, but that's too lewd. You don't need to hear about that. Hi, Lich. You think Syrupy Paw Job is really funny. So does Cal. That's why they keep saying it. Let's go! Paw holding. You think Arkwings can get another look in terms of content? I think so. I think Arkwings and Railjacks and anything that Warframe introduces that doesn't, like, stick because it's not the default Warframe gameplay is really interesting to me. Because, like, they put all this time and effort into these new modes and these new styles of gameplay, but then they drop them because they're not popular. But it's like, I wonder if it would become more popular if it was given an opportunity to, like, prove itself, you know? And to, like, iterate and evolve. Clearly, as Warframe base game has taught us, the original version ain't the original first draft ain't the best draft. You want to try again. So it's like, yeah, okay, maybe Arkwing gameplay isn't all that popular, but like, keep iterating it upon it. Keep trying it. Revisit it every now and again. Don't just be like, all right, well, that sucked. Time to go to Tau Ceti. Let's try something new in Tau, and maybe this will stick. Warframe's kind of a million ideas, and only 3 of them ever stick around. You try to design a moth girl until you realize it just turned into a persona. So I guess that's a thing you have now. Oh, you go like full moth look with it? You went full moth and not girl with moth qualities. You went moth with girl qualities. Congrats on the persona. Do moths have fur? Does that qualify as fur? Is that something else entirely? Either way, congratulations on the Sona. This sounds like a win-win, honestly. Oh no, I went to design a really cute character, and now I've designed a really cute character, but they fall under the persona category. I guess I have a new persona now. They do, but also you're kind of trying to lean to the cryptid, which is only kind of moth. Fair. I mean, what are furries, if not cryptids, who are a little more public? Public-facing cryptids. How do we know that Bigfoot isn't just someone's, like, ape persona? Right? How do we know that Bigfoot isn't just, someone's monkey persona that they were out wearing about in the, forest and just happened to get caught by someone who didn't know what was happening? Thank you for the daily jazz, much appreciated. Yeah, unless purple team, or hell, even somehow green team, really pulls through, it's looking like this might be red team's month again. Which is pretty funny, because we had purple team take a win, then red team took a win, then green team took a win. That's pretty funny. He's not a total sweep again. Alright, let's go. We have enough proofs.
Data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
How do we know some of the people at furry conventions aren't anthropomorphic animals? If they were, they'd be the most popular one at that convention, that's for sure. You know, on the subject of furry conventions, if you really think about it, I know most of it is about the dress-up part. But it is really funny if you boil it down to something a little more basic, and it's just kind of a convention where you play dress-up as your OC. Like, why don't people who have more humanoid OCs just do, like, OC conventions? Right? Because it's all furry conventions are. Just dress up as your OC. It's just, you know, this is a very elaborate OC to dress up as. But, like... why not? That's a Ren Fair. Yeah, but that's very specifically, like, fantasy OCs. And D&D and OCs. Let's mix it up. Let's get some cyberpunk in there. Let's get some sci-fi in there. Let's get my OC John, who works in 9 to 5, as an Assassin Vtuber who plays video games for a living and kills people for a living. I play fantasy by having an OC who's just a boring-ass generic office worker. Kind of like cosplay. Well, yeah, it's a cosplay convention, but specifically for cosplaying your OC. Anime conventions, you dress up as copywritten characters and memes. Precisely. OCs are never seen. I guess VTuber and stream conventions are kind of close to that. But most VTubers decide to opt in for the fucking iPad on a stick. Instead of going for the full, I will just dress up as my OC look. You want Digital Extremes to make using the arc wings during the railjack a bit more rewarding. Sure, you can work your way to buffing them with the intrinsics, but you want to see them bisect fighters and not get one-tapped by a stray. That'd be really cool. More like electric animated finishes, huh? Instead of just, I'm going to fly up to this thing, shoot it, and then get one tap from behind. At Momocon, you cosplayed as Xeno. That's neat. Like, when you say Xeno, like a xenomorph, or do you have a character whose name is Xeno? You went to a local con as your OC once, but you're very autistic. And we need more of that! Get more autistic! Not me, though. You guys can keep all the autism to yourself. I'm gonna remain neurotypical. Thanks. One of us has to be. Don't you bitches like diversity? Claim.
Okay, good. You've...
Claim.
Wait. The horizon mask cannot be inverted to...
This is preposterous.
Operator, I'm sorry. You did all this work, and this...
How long has the Ordis been Canadian?
Still completely invalid.
He said sorry.
These proofs point to nothingness. It's just utterly irrational. There's only one valid coordinate in the entire proof. I've marked it on your navigation console, but I'm sure it's a waste of time.
Doing a... Okay, first I'm going to read Yume's message. If you were a VTuber, you'd come in full con attire with your model on the TV. Nobody would ever know. To you, merely LARP as a neurotypical. Role-playing as a neurotypical. What an incredibly neurodivergent thing to say. I was going to say my VTuber cosplay is that I would cosplay as one of those iPads on a stick. Except instead of there being a screen, it would just be my face. But I would be in, like, VTuber makeup, you know? I'd be wearing the things that make me look like my VTuber. But I'm still just cosplaying the stick, so I don't have to get the rest of the outfit. Putting Tylenol in the water to make everyone more autistic. Recover the Limbo Neuroptics blueprint. Limbo Neuroptics theorem. Is this also... Oh, fuck! Corvid sent me a Titiana look. I forgot to have a look. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, is this also a, Arcwing mission? I kind of want it to be. I don't get a lot of opportunities to level my Arcwing.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the
Hold on, I
first
see
dig site.
orbs. I see thresh cones. They call to me. Oh my god, wow, holy shit, look at all these thresh cones! Oh yeah, we're doing excavation, that's right, I need these batteries. Got kicked out of a Magic the Gathering tournament for bringing up Tylenol. They said no performance enhancing drug. Bullshit! That's gotta be a bit. No way! That's gotta be a bit. Ain't no way.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier.
If so, good bit +2. Plus 70 actually.
To keep it powered.
Powerful bit. That rules. No performance enhancing drugs, please. It's Tylenol. Yeah. And you're playing Magic the Gathering. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. My bad. Performance enhancing drugs from Magic. What? Adderall? Tylenol, so it can make you more autistic just in time for your match. You should cook something for your Titiana that isn't just a trans flag.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
This Warframe player was forced to make a Warframe whose color schemes weren't pink or the trans flag, and they exploded. Oh, that magic! You're dead-ass thinking of a magic show competition. I mean, different form of autism, just a little less common in these circles. It's still most certainly a form of autism, but like, a little more niche of an autism. It's like that picture of the person who's got a room full of, just like ladders. Who's got like a bunch of posters all about ladders. And their like parents is looking at them like, why couldn't you like something normal like music or girls? I love ladders! LadderCon 2028! Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Same ass, different fart.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
You got it, Mom.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Another one? I just powered this one up though. Kind of waiting for the jackasses' batteries in their buttholes to show up so I can take their butthole batteries and plug it into the artifact. Really? None of y'all? Hey, there we go. Yoink.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Way ahead of you. We drinking tonight? Nah, I don't think I want to drink for Warframe. I'm sure getting drunk and just running relic cracking. I'm sure being drunk or high and just kind of absent-mindedly relic cracking is probably a really good time. But we're not really doing that. We're kind of actively doing quests. Even if the quests are a little tedious. You sent the look you sent Titiana in pan colors. Cute! Slightly muted. Also have you see preset using other pan colors. Nice. My excavator finish? Nice. Off we go. Yoink! Don't mind if I do. It's free battery. You know, a guy whose special interest was historical execution methods. So there's something for everyone. So you hear about the weird, obscure shit that dads be into, and then, like, you kind of, knowing what we know now, it's kind of recontextualizes things. Like, oh, dads are just kind of autistic guys who scored.
An artifact has been located.
You don't think you've ever tried Excavator solo? Those were the earliest missions I remember having to do in Warframe. I very much recall starting out and learning Excavator missions and not knowing how the fuck it worked out because I didn't know that certain enemies dropped these blue things and that I was supposed to pick up the blue things because there was so much particle effects on screen and so many guys coming at me, and I was just trying to defend the thing, and then it stalled, and I went, but how do I get it to start? Good times.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You know what? I'll run back here and start a second fuel cell or excavator.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Not a problem.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of two excavators as is. Just kind of waiting to see which one's going to drop.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Don't you worry, I got it. I wonder if the Grineer would be aware that if they just didn't bring batteries, I'd be shit out of luck on this mission. Limbo Neuroptics blueprint. Nice. You know what? I'm good. I mean, I guess I'll keep putting batteries in because, like, holy shit. These guys are kind of lining it up and making it real easy for me. You don't know why you enjoyed this game. You think maybe you just hadn't tried other ones yet. I mean, I'm in the middle playing it right now. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's got a lot of tedium to it, but, like, that's just MMOs. Free-to-play video game grind, yeah, makes sense. The combat feels good. The idea of putting together builds and being like, okay, so my Warframe is a little basic right now. What if I can get this mod and this mod and this mod and this weapon and this mod on that weapon? I can put together a real stupid build. I'm gonna have a whole lot of fun, and also it keeps me busy because I could just keep.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I can just kind of keep playing this game and keep going at it, and there's always things to work towards.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
It's a game for people who just kind of look for busy work without having to deal with the commitment of a full-length story. So it's like, oh wow, you could just not do the main story, like my buddy who played several years ago did. You do like the combat, there's just a lot of tedium you don't miss. Yeah, unless you've got money. I mean, even then, I think money can cover most of the tedium. Especially if you, like me, wanted to actually do the side quest in the Warframe class. When Warframe is a game of, okay, can I do this grind by only doing exterminate missions? Yes, God bless. There's some tedium to some of the missions. Like, I don't think anyone's doing, oh boy, time to grind for these items. Let me go find a spy mission so I can grind materials on a spy mission, because those are my favorite.
A limbo part blueprint. The theorem wasn't complete malarkey after all. Perhaps there's more to these equations than I predicted.
And Ordis gets cut off again. Cute! Whoa. I love the earthy vibe to it. The gold's really nice. You're saying you're going for an earthy pan colored Tatiana, huh? That's cool. Very bug-like. Getting a hella bug vibes, especially with the color scheme. That's a good one. I imagine you're standing at relays just mogging others. I might not be as sparkly, but I'm still just as pretty. Your favorite was survival because you just got to engage with wanton bloodshed for an hour. Same! You don't have to run around and chase things. You just kill things. And oh my god, things killed. Gear. No, it's under Warframe. Bum, 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 bum. I passed L. Limbo Theorem Fragment. Nobody like you because you're running around slashing things up and they had like a strategy or goal, whatever.
Now it's becoming
Yeah,
clear.
their strategy and goal was everyone stay in the center
There's
so
a
that all the
plane
loot
between
drops
our
directly in the
normal plane
center.
and the void. A space between space. A rift.
I can imagine your ass
rift
probably
that
just
this
zipping
limbo
around,
could control.
bullet jumping, killing everything as far away
and
as
I've marked your
possible.
navigation
So when
console.
someone went,
I
oh
think you'd be
man,
quite pleased with what
so
you
the
find.
dropped over there, I have to get up and go get it. Recover Limbo System Blueprints. Maybe I grinded that one Arcwing mission too much. Maybe I didn't need to get all those blueprints, but oh well. Faction Grenier. Another excavation mission? Okay. Bit weird, but alright. I should really swap to Foley. Foley would be great for this because I could just speed it up instead of having to wait
This
for the
area is
fucking
rich with
battery
subterranean
Grenier to spawn.
artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the
You
marked
remember
dig
Limbo
site.
was the only frame you could use to unironically AFK mid-farm. Just as long as you don't accidentally send someone else out.
For the locust.
Alright, hand it over. Drop the extractor. I overshot it.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy.
I'd love to, if only they delivered me fuel cells. What about my DoorDash delivery? The ops standing in my front gate try to prevent my DoorDash from giving me my Taco Bell. I will not let them succeed.
Carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
The ops trying to stop my DoorDash delivery guy from delivering my Taco Bell. They will not succeed. What's worse than the infestation? When it acts human, but after Arlo, it hasn't gotten close in. Another look from Delta. I'm gonna look the other way that you sent a second look because Fashion Frame Wednesdays have been a little slow. So I'll allow it. Only like 3 of y'all sent looks today, so I'll allow it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Gotta go now. Take care, Mavis. Have a good one. Man, there's not nearly enough of you battery pouting bastards to justify going out and doing multiple of these if I'm completely solo.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, sweet. Nah. I'ma just get going. I'ma just move on to the next one. It's got 12 seconds and 5,000 health. It'll be fine. Especially if I leave in decent... It's health, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was a little dicey. Kill Volteno. Good night, Delta. Okay, maybe I'll stick around next time because that kind of looked a little dicey. But I'll be fine. Might be personal opinion, but you'd say growing power mod is the worst grind in the game. Needs the Nightfall Apothic. Oh my god. Then the mod itself has a 6% chance to drop when everything else can drop is in the double-digit percentage.
Excavator is ready to go.
And what is growing power exactly? That sounds like it's a damage mod. That sounds like agony.
Located. Proceed to the dig site.
So wait, if it's a drop chance, why do you still need to grind apothics? Taco Bell, whatever you do, don't eat the forbidden lettuce. I won't. I'll get lettuce-free options.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I'm certainly trying, Lotus. I'm certainly trying. Speaking of Lotus, so my buddy did a really funny thing. And I forget which quest it was. But when he did the quest where Lotus goes missing and when Ballas makes his appearance and Lotus goes missing, instead of immediately starting the next story mission, he was just like, well, actually, I'm just not gonna start the next one. I want to see what happens now that Lotus is gone. And I didn't realize, oh, when Lotus vanished that one time, Warframe players were left waiting on that cliffhanger for Lord knows how long. I just got to immediately resolve it, like, within the very next hour. The Apothic spawns the enemy that drops in the Silver Grove, same with Tatiana's quest. Oh! Oh! So with the Apothics, I can just go back to the Grove, use an Apothic on the Shrine, and then fight a specific enemy that has a chance to drop things. Oh! That's what they're used for. That sucks.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Taco Bell. Well, white people think of as authentic Mexican cuisine. My ass is an authentic Mexican, even I know it ain't. But God, do I love it. Alright, get worried, y'all. Hey, buddy. You look like you use a swirly. You son of a bitch. You look like you were carrying a battery. And instead, you deceived me. Batteries? Yo, batteries! Oh, there's one. Yo, Sir Goal! Slowly but surely, the number will go up. Oh, something's going up, alright. Nice 3-stream streak. Thank you very kindly. Look! I wrapped on my vacation. I ain't taking one for another long time. I ain't going on another vacation for a good minute. And if I do, it'll probably be something here locally that I could do for like a day. Over a weekend, so y'all won't even notice it. So that stream streak should build up in no time.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional
Nice.
fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
And the 3-stream streak, much appreciated. Down you go, bubbies. And done. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Limbo system blueprints. Sick.
The choice is yours.
Do I have to do this 4 times or 3 times? I'm gonna guess 4. Because I need the blueprints, the neuroptics, the chassis, and the 4th one that I always forget. Taco Bell loves me too. Unfortunately, that relationship will cause my anus to hate you. Ah, it's fine. I'm missing a gallbladder. Most foods make my asshole hate me anyways. I can't process, I think, spice, alcohol, and grease, as well as other people. So my tummy ends up hurting if I have something that's a little too greasy.
Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
If I eat something too greasy, my stomach really hates me. I'm lying in bed just dying with the worst tummy pain imaginable for the rest of the night. So, like, I'm used to it. I do it for the Taco Bell. Oh, hey, a Rux Claw. Another Rux Claw. Wouldn't mind some Rux Claw, parentheses marks. "12 out of 15 missions complete." So no church's chicken. I mean, if I have fast food or greasy food, right? I can have it. I just gotta make sure everything else I have for the rest of the day ain't as bad.
Operator, do you understand? This Limbo is telling us his story in pure math. And I must say, he's quite witty.
What a fucking nerd. You two are gonna get along great.
As soon as possible. I must know what comes next. Just as I suspected, another theorem. Limbo's formula for inverting the entropic mass of void quantums is downright naughty.
So no.
I want more.
Okay, you little slut, Ortis. He's naughty. I want more. Give me more. I think Ortis has a little crush. Did I look at your Nidus Prime? I did not, because I don't recall seeing this, but that fucking rules. Yeah, we saw the Titiana, though. And then this... Yeah, we saw both. Okay. Neat. God, that's so pretty. I really don't... Another thing I want to point out. Like, once you get the fucking body glitter ephemera, what then? Because it's kind of the best one. Who doesn't want to sparkle it up? Like, where do we go from here? Growing power. On status effect with weapons, squad increase personal ability strength by 25% for 6 seconds. Wow. And that's only got a 6% drop? That's fucked. You know what? Well, one, let me finish my thought. That's fucked. Two, now that I think about it, Mysteries, I don't think I've ever had Church's chicken. Which is crazy because they're pretty common. It's not like it's a, oh, we don't have a Church's chicken around here. It's like, no. I've seen churches all over the place. Never had it.
More parts to the story. My word, he is a magician of logic. Just when I think his diffraction principle is full of dangling ratios, he expresses his dynamic constant in pure numbers. I never saw it
Neuroptic
coming.
systems, chassis, then blueprint. Recover the Limbo chassis blueprint. Yep, there it is. Maybe next time I have money again, maybe I'll go get some. Cause now that I think about it, it's like, huh? Where have I been all this time? Taco Bell. Look, I don't get fast food, and when I do, it's probably Little Caesars or Taco Bell. I need you to know, I normally despise McDonald's. I don't even look in Burger King's direction. Jack in the Box, honestly, ain't that bad, but if I get anything from it, it's a buttery Jack, and those are pricey, so I don't go there often. My housemates like KFC, so usually... when they're getting food and they ask me if I want anything, I wind up just getting, like, what do you call it? The chicken pot pie, because I fucking love chicken pot pie. But yeah, no.
And bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Oh, Jack in my box, dabs. Lich, you're too subby to try and be the penetrator. I'm sorry. I think you got it in you to put it in me. Whoa. You fucking hate the McDonald's. You didn't like it before you worked there as a first job, like you hated it after quitting. Yeah, like, I never... Like, oh, they're convenient, they're fucking everywhere, and they were cheap. Emphasis on were. Their price is too high to justify the quality of shit they're giving you.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Picked out the target. Gone to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of
Well, hold on. Let me babysit this one longer so that it doesn't explode. They're trying real hard to prevent me from getting my limbo. If only previews would allow sigil displays. Right! Kinda nuts they don't. I wonder how many looks have been sent my way that might have actually just been Warframes wearing Slinkinis. Sure like to see that get updated. I know it's probably on the way at the bottom of the list of things they need to update, but it'd be nice. Scammed. Man, my Lana's got like no fucking mods on it, I think. It's so goddamn weak. Well, it's not like I'm trying to use it. I'm just kind of trying to get its rank up so I can move on to my dual Grakatas. Thank you, Digital Extremes. Hey, Lady Varn, what's poppin'? What magic trick? I'm not wearing pants in the first place. Who said it was mine? Who said it's my pants are coming off? Funnily enough, I did indeed have an alternate title, which was, and for my next trick, I'm totally topless. But then I realized, no, because then people are gonna want to see that. And for staying within the terms of service, I would like to not have that happen. I'm too honest a content creator. If I said that, I would have done it. I wouldn't have shown anything. I would have probably turned around and removed it so nobody sees anything. But like, even that's still risky. Besides, I mean, if you want Topless Serpent, there's tons of that in the lounge, in the 21 lounge over in the Discord. It's really funny being an NSFW streamer, but doesn't actually do NSFW streams. You just kind of save it for little treats in the Discord. Thank you. On to the next one. Senran Kagura censor it. Honestly, honest to God, I want you to know, I did really want a Senran Kagura style, like, chibi icon with the censoring on it, you know? I would have loved that. But that's kind of pushing it. And anytime I would use that, it'd probably be in instances where the totally uncensored is fine. But it'd be fun! I love the Senran Kagura chibis. I still really gotta have Snek 3.3 drawn in the Senran Kagura chibi style.
That was a close one.
We'd love your local burger brand you go to, even more than Carl's Jr.'s. Their slogan is better than sex, and mate, they're up there. Not better, but pretty close. You're like, listen, pal, you're talking shit out your ass, but this and sex would go pretty good together. Will be pretty poggy hot doggy. I'd like to hot doggy a poggy. While also enjoying that burger. That's fucking crazy that they actually have the better than sex as a slogan though. Can you do that? Can you put... I was gonna say, can you do that? Can you put that in your slogan? Then I remember, Mexico's kind of a horny place. Like, people talk about how horny Japan is and how, like, the amount of fan service shit going on in Japan. Nobody ever questions why there's so many Mexican weebs.
You may leave now, or
Well, it's because Mexico as a culture is also kind of like really horny.
For the Lotus.
And so it checks out. You thought Carl's Jr.'s logo was I love you. Or was that Costco? I don't know about either of their logos / slogans, but what I do know is that I do love Costco. Yeah, we're all horny. Even your demisexual ass will be caught being horny. I can tell you're in the stream.
The final part. I cannot wait. What harrowing leaps of cross-dimensional gymnastics will he attempt next? Excellent. The final theorem, and it's unfragmented. Processing!
My god, Ortis!
No, that's a mistake. You don't want to go there. It's too big a jump. You can't rift walk. Oh. Oh no.
Aww. Ortis's romance ended in tragedy.
His final rift walk was a miscalculation.
The Limbo Theorem. Wow, already? What a fucking world of difference. It took us 2 days, technically 3, to get the Silver Grove done. Limbo Theorem was completed in like 20 minutes. It was short, simple, sweet, a bit repetitive. But like, real easy to get done. And it was interesting narratively to listen to. Hey, I don't have Limbo blueprints. Weird. I got the chassis, I got the systems, I got the neuroptics. Funnily enough, I almost have everything I need to build a Limbo. I need to get an argon crystal. Limbo's theorem is short because DE really wanted everyone to go through their own everyone hates me phase. Elaborate. Gooning is not just a pastime, it's a profession, a sport, and art. It's a culture. Gooning for life. Real! We never go soft in this lifetime. Gotta go. Take care, Philo. Have a good one. So was I supposed to get the Limbo blueprints for completing this in my inbox? Or they can be bought in the market for credits? Okay. Everyone hates Limbo players. It was your Steam profile picture for a bit because of that. That's funny. Is it really how you get Limbo? You just buy them and that's it? Surely there's like, after doing a whole quest, there's gotta be a more exciting way to go about doing this. But okay.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I can afford 35,000.
As ready as you will ever be.
Well, now if we go to Warframes. Yeah, look at that. Is Limbo the closest one I have to near completion? Because if we look at all my other ready to builds, Equinox Night System. Or actually, we'll just go by Warframe. Caliban Prime. I ain't got none of that. Chroma. I got Chroma chassis, neuroptics, and systems. But I can't afford to build the neuroptics. I need Ember neuroptics for Chroma? What? Well, that's weird. I need Frost chassis for Chroma. And Saren, so what the fuck? I need other Warframe systems to build Chroma? Interesting. Is Chroma supposed to be like a mix of other Warframes? Are there other frames that do that? Or just Chroma? That's fascinating. Well, anyways, for the most part, even though I'm close to the chassis neuroptics, they still have 2 vital pieces I can't get. And I'm missing Argon Crystal, so can't make Chroma at all. We look at Equinox Night systems. I have that. But I'm literally missing everything else for Equinox Night. I've got an Equinox Prime. I got the blueprints for Prime, but none of the pieces. Chroma's whole gimmick is the energy affects the elements of his power. Interesting. I got an Excalibur chassis, which I already own 1, but nothing else for Excal. Gara, but no parts. Garuda, but only systems. Haro, and you best fucking believe I got that Haro chassis. Don't got anything else for Haro, though. Hydroid chassis systems, but no blueprint. Ivada systems, Korra systems, but no blueprints. Mag Neuroptics, but no blueprints. Not that I need it. Mesa Neuroptics, but no blueprints. Mesa Prime systems, but no Mesa Prime Neuroptics, chassis, or blueprints. Hi, Cal! Necros Prime chassis, Necros systems, Nidus Neuroptics, but no Nidus chassis and no Nidus systems. See, like, for most of these, I either don't have the blueprints or I'm missing vital pieces of the blueprints. So far, I can actually build another Titiana and I can build Limbo. Valkyrie's close. Oh shit! I actually have Valkyrie Neuroptics. I just need to find Valkyrie systems. Valkyrie Prime, Varuna Prime Neuroptics. I got a Wukong, Zaku, Yoreli, and Yoreli Prime. Yeah, I can only and I don't need to build a Titiana because I already have one. Wow, is Limbo actually going to be the first Warframe I built from scratch? Well, I mean, I kind of need Argon Crystal. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. I got time for one more mission. Let's see if we can get an Argon Crystal. I have exactly 1/10 of a normal Equinox. Let's go do Hepit. Should do Hepit. Mobile defense. Capture. Sabotage. Capture. Easy. Hey, card man. Don't call me daughter. But I am winning. I am indeed winning.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find...
You've been waiting for... First of all, I returned to YouTube Live yesterday. 1, happy late birthday. 2, I was live yesterday, actually. So if anything, you were late. 3, you did not wait a year. You waited 5 days for me to go live. My vacation was only 5 days. And I was also celebrating my birthday. A late birthday celebration, but a birthday celebration nonetheless.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Sans? What are you doing talking to that fucking bum? If the information comes from Sans Undertale, I don't want it. Get that fucking bum out of here. I don't want him. I don't want him. Excuse me, come through. It's been 84 years, .gif. Cal, you're so gay. I miss
Target located.
your AC as well. No, I'm kidding. I've been missing you too.
Stay focused. There's
I've been like, Cal hasn't replied to me yet. They hate me. They hate my pussy.
Mission complete. The cat dead has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
What was the info from Sans Undertale? Buy more Costco hot dogs.
Leave nothing alive.
Sans suggested raising the price of the Costco hot dog. That's why we should kill him. Oh, change of plans. Leave nothing alive. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean, I hate Sans Undertale and Sans Deltarune. That's what I mean. No, that you haven't replied. Oh, when I send you a message but you don't reply immediately. That's what I mean. It's me going, they hate me! I'm not saying let's go! Argon Crystal. Well then, I guess we're getting a limbo. It's me being dramatic. Snake needy confirmed. Not always. But I'm there, like Cal says, I'm kind of cat-coded. In that there are days where I just really, really, really want attention. And then I start getting it and I go, okay, leave me alone. I wish to disappear and be on my own for the next month. It's like I'm really, really needy and I really want the attention. And as soon as I'm full, I'm like, okay, leave me alone. But like very rarely, like a cat. Very rarely. If anything, it's absolutely Cal. Cal is incredibly needy. You know what? I gotta complete one more mission just to finish up my Nora Pass. At least just to complete that mission on the Nora Pass, right? So maybe I'm the... Snakes are basically cats. The snakes are just legless cats. Defense. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna do that capture mission again. Just cause capture's way faster. Yeah, I know, 100%. If anything, Cal is incredibly needy. They're much more needy. You'll have probably seen it in chat sometimes where they come in, they went, why haven't you replied? Look at the thing I sent you. You're in the middle of something, but I'm derailing.
The Lotus is counting on us.
Even though I know you're streaming, you don't really look at Discord when you stream. And cats are floofy leg snacks. Exactly. Look how normal I am. Yeah, calling me the normal one in the relationship sure is nuts. Really gives you an emphasis on how Cal can be. I was telling them earlier how you keep threatening syrupy paw jobs. And because you're a furry with 2 fursuits, it's entirely possible. The threat is incredibly real.
Target located. Bring them in.
Shoot him in the leg, John. I know it was a bit. You would never get syrup on your fucking expensive suits. But even as a bit, it might be a bit, but the chances are never 0. You will be well off one day. Well off enough one day to buy some cheap paws and a bottle of syrup. Yep, surly needy, but only with your partner, like a tuxedo cat. Tuxedo cat, you say?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Needy tuxedo cats, you say? You're super precious about your suits. Rightfully so, because God, they costed you entire paycheck. As much as I was like, I can't believe you bought another suit. We're planning for a trip. That suit was really, really cute. Juno was really fucking adorable, and I'm glad I got to meet them in person. Hey, Helios, can you scan like an argon crystal? Even though I'm the cat-coated one, you certainly rock that suit. Halo Flood looking ass. No crystals? Nothing? You on a mission with nothing? I gotta stop referencing that, because every time I think about that, a pizza with nothing, I just get hungry for pizza.
If it's useful, do it.
Cows are useful, I should do them.
Excellent work, Shadow.
Well, I at least got a Lith relic, so that's nice. Alright, well with that, we can now... Is this really the first? Is this really the very first Warframe I am ever crafting? Talk about nuts. Wow, it takes 1 minute to make the limbo system? What? It takes 1 minute for limbo to craft? I thought I would set this to craft and we'd come back tomorrow. Why is limbo so short? Oh my god, y'all weren't kidding. Digital Extremes really wanted people to play Limbo to fuck with other players. Do you feel like out on the strip on Halloween is like perfect time outside of cons? Prime time to suit up. Yeah, that'd be cute. Halloween time, you could go around the strip in your little Juno suit. That'd be really adorable. You're telling me everyone must play... Billions must play Limbo. Billions must be lost to the... No. Millions must play Limbo. Billions must be lost to the void. Well, shit. That's so free and so easy. What the fuck? Like, look at everyone else. 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. 72 hours. 24 hours, 72 hours, 72 hours.
Form is exact. Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
You don't want to properly align the inside of Juno's head, though. It kept slipping. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
This is how...
Would you line it? Would it not just be make the head strap a little sturdier? I don't know. This is your brand of Adderall. Or Tylenol. This is your brand of Tylenol chemicals going through your brain, not mine. And you might be wondering, yeah, your brand of Tylenol chemicals, Call of Duty. If there was anything you'd be autistic about, it's COD. Wrong! You haven't seen actual autistic people who got the Call of Duty autism. Alright? Exhibit A. Small grape. Go look at that. Exhibit B. The entire channel of, Fuck, what's his channel name again?
Fabrication.
Replay mode. Replay mode's entire channel. You know, if you're not into Call of Duty, I highly recommend replay mode. His videos are great. And they're just super interesting. One of the most fascinating Call of Duty YouTubers out there, because he finds dumb shit to talk about instead of, oh, they nerfed my gun! Oh! I hate the devs and want all of them to die! I hate fun! How dare they put zombies in other modes that aren't multiplayer? Right? Call of Duty lost all its aura! Like, oh my god, wait, this guy's actually really interesting. He's always coming up with dumb bullshit. And it's like, even if you're not into it, it's just kind of fun to listen to. Now that is proper Call of Duty autism. Lying the head is better. Would also help with temperature. Fair. So anyways, we have a fucking limbo now. I'm going to become Menace. Oh, I thought for a minute I had, different limbo helmets. Well then. I've certainly got attachments. And here I thought for just a moment, I thought I had a limbo skin. I went, when did I get this? Ooh, Bloodborne Hunter limbo. Limbo Void Shell skin. Shiny. Limbo Limina skin. Whoa, Limina? Like liminal? Ooh, cool sword. That's not a sword, Limbo. Those are claws, but you do you, buddy. Where's my Yareli? There she is. Alright, that is oh, hold on. I'm stupid. I forgot I was supposed to claim this. Bingo. Hey, cool armor.
Dreamers.
Dude, there's no way I'm finishing this in 13 days. You can certainly try. How much do I need? 2,500 out of 10,000. So if I do win 3 wagers in a row without letting the enemy score in 1 match of the... Fuck! I gotta do the index. But that's so good. 7,000. Open one of each era tier relic. Lith, Meso, Neo, Axii.
Let's get
Do I actually
back
have
to
that?
it.
I have a Lith, I have an Axii, I have a Meso, and I have a Neo based. So I can do that. Maybe it is easier to do it in 13 days. We'll see. If I finish all the challenges for the week, it lets me do previous week challenges. I could do it all in 13 days. Yeah, but with my schedule, I don't know. I'd weaponize my friend group. To get it done. But they're currently being weaponized for Pal World. Anyways, that's it for me today. Let's head to our chatting screen, shall we? We got some thank yous to give. Let me shut off the console first. Cringe! I know, it's two of Cal's least favorite things. Pal World and men. Or is it Pal World and the Chinese? Cal racist? For the moment, probably. Still can't get over that for whatever reason, my Uber app became Chinese while I was in fucking Vegas. Cal and I were trying to call an Uber. And for whatever reason, it just became Chinese. And I was like, there's nothing wrong with it. I just, I just wasn't expecting it to be Chinese. That's all. All right. Bump, bump. Thank you to 𝐒𝐤 for the card pack purchase. Much appreciated. Over on YouTube, thank you to 𝐼𝐸𝐲 for the 3 months membership. And here on Twitch, thank you to Succubus Dear GF, spelled DEAR. I got a Succubus Dear partner the way they be sucking my life essence out of me. I felt like the goddamn dehydrated Mexican alien after that one night with Cal. Assassin CR Gamer, thank you for the follow. Gunter X Jasmine, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Little Almonds, thank you for the 4 months. Yogi Bear, 135, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Fire Snake 574, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Wow, Jinxie, thank you for the raid. Lolo, thank you for 130 stream streak. Little Wackerly, thank you for the follow. Sister Anemone, thank you for the raid. Luminox, KWZ, thank you for the follow. Mitsuki Yume, Faded Dreams, thank you for the resub at 11 months. Rika, thank you for the raid. Anise and Spices, thank you for the 175 stream streak. Mysteries Mercenary, thank you for the follow. Dollrat, thank you for the resub at 9 months. You're pregnant now. Sir Ghoul, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I was hoping to YouTube for some reason, but only with your nothing phone, which is British. Weird. Anyways, I'm gonna body that bed because I'm tired. I say as if I'm not gonna sit at my desk for the rest of the night. Why did I open YouTube instead of Twitch? Wrong website. I'm trying to open Twitch because we're trying to find a raid target. Let us see. Let us see. Let's see. Let's see. Who do I feel like raiding today? I'm gonna check my recommended. Anyone new in the recommended that I feel like? Or am I too tired to meet a new face? Maybe just a little too tired to meet a new face. So let's see a familiar faces. I bet we're gonna go raid 𝐒𝐳𝐐𝐤, who is currently doing some Silent Hill F. So go show this funny little virus man a good time. Go show diarrhea a good time. Stinky Rhea. Stinky gnome Rhea. Let's do... Let's do some booms. Let's just stare. Let's just stare at the funny man. Just stare right at him. Stare into him. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and diner dance. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today, Poompies. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Till next time I see ya, rest well, have a good one. Bye-bye.